welcome YouTube. I definitely thought I had started already, but you missed the grand finale of the mutant uprising. So much for posterity, I suppose. To be fair, I blame everyone else for no one reminding me. We're just leveling up after everything. And Heinrich Montag just blew himself up with his compartment as well. I was just saying, it's kind of weird that we're getting Guillotine. He's double damage to enemies and less than 50 health. Oh, that's really good. A rogue trader because it was first made for during the French Revolution, right? To humanely dispose of people. Was it before that? I don't actually know. Around that time, anyway. Abelard, you shall have Desolation and Medicaid. At least it's most known. Disposing of rulers. Pascal. Sniper expertise. Already have that one. Okay, when did I get that one then? Let's check that out. It wasn't an operative? It wasn't an operative, was this? Oh yeah, it was rank 13. Okay, we're just gonna go and see what we would have gotten on rank 13 then. That would have been ballistic calculations and perception. Oh. Now we're getting intelligent. No? Or xenos or logic. Logic. Thus, they should. Jay, you are getting inspiring speech, lore of xenos. Immediate grants momentum. That's pretty cool. Lore of xenos, lore of xenos. Da 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 da. Kibble. Dualist awareness. Potential difference. Is that what we already have? Do we already have this? No. Oh. Persuasion or tech use. Tech use it is. That being said though, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom super duper quickly. You return. Yes, I do. Let's see here. Yes, this is very good. Nope, I could see it. I was only gone for like 4 seconds. People are like, wow, that was really fast, Brad. You're so fast. Anyway, everything to comment on. Says there's loot around here, but I cannot see it.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let me grab from the sire though. To all officers and crew members who have remained faithful to their vows of service, this ship is ours. Glory to the Von Valencius dynasty. So let's hope we're doing well. How is everybody doing today? It's not like the loose goblin you are. Well, sometimes it's just bugged out. Your gun had modified. I need the improved mag drone. Alright, tighter then. Maybe we should check out what implants he should have though. He should have the transonic cannon still, apparently. Could try it out. It's not very good anymore. Grav core circuits. We have this. Improved implementation throne, or remote revitalizer though. MK officer. For drops, you just lurk for the drops, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm just happy to that you lurk over here. Okay, so enjoy and have fun doing co-op with your buddy. Shibra inverter, MK operative. Brain. Then you want line support as well. We don't have that one apparently. Okay, well, it's fine. CX is also what Pascal should be having here. We have anything for him? A bunch, actually. Servo struts. Oh, I already had that one. I already had this one as well. Very nice. Explain how to use the lady with pistol as well. Sorry, I forgot her name. Rice, this is it, so let's... you're thinking of Jay, right? Basically, I follow the guide here, and the thing what you use her for is essentially this. I have this one, so she always gives like a first turn to somebody, which is really good. The more she has like a special thing as well, so the more reputation you have with the different factions that you can buy stuff off, right? Revan, there are suggestions. Yeah, I saw that because they were like better stuff with the implementation. How are you doing, by the way? I hope your streams have been doing well. I saw your streaming. I lurked a little bit in your stream yesterday. If you guys haven't checked out Revan, you're missing out. He's a cool dude. He is the one who makes the spreadsheet as well that we're following. And the dude you can ask anything about at all about this game. Like, why do they only have drops until today when a full playthrough surely takes a week longer? Because in my mind, he basically works for Alcas, but he doesn't. But I still act as if he does. Reverse lurking people playing through. Let's see how people approach the game. Spreadsheet Revan, 20,000 hours. Yeah, especially when you're like streaming, just looking through all the stuff. Like if you're like me and you're a dum-dum and you're like, what does this one do? Is this good? What do you guys think all the time? But yeah, basically Jay becomes skill monkey because she gets really high like xenos, Imperium, persuasion, tech. She gets like commerce, all of these things that you can do like with the skill checks. Share codes for auto level up. Sheets builds on the mod page. Yeah, you just like put in the mod and then they auto level up, right? But that's how I use her. I use her with the Commander's Chrono, and then I just give Eogon basically a turn so he can give everyone the buffs. I need to try this the cannon though that he gets. Well, basically, at a certain point, 2 or 3 of these dudes will be able to solo it themselves. So you can just have somebody to have like skill checks and stuff like that. And she is really good for this. And her arc rifle shooting is also pretty good. The Ablar's Big Natural mod. I think you're gonna have to do your own mod for that one. Mod for Jane? No, I do not. Which one is that? Brain slot, eh? Use a weapon damage to calculate using intelligence instead of strength and ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Those characteristics are higher. This one? That is crazy. How much intelligence does she have then? 30. She's stupid as shit. Isn't that better for like Pascal or something? It's 1k. Oh, really? Oh, so it just keeps on building? Oh, so if she's a mass tactician with this one, she's really good with this one? Alright, well, we'll just put that in then. Cool. Teamwork iMod. Maybe we don't have that one. Oh, tactical analyzer. Star Combat, 2 random allies gain teamwork effects. Teamwork suffers damage. The user also suffers damage equal to 25%. Maximum ally affected by teamwork gains any number of stacks of teamwork advantages. Another ally affected by teamwork also gains 1 stack of effects. So she might die, but I'll try it out. Why not? See what it does. I think I read about this one before. One stack of cooperative advantage. The damage dealt by your characters increased by 1 iconoclast rank. All their characters are increased by 2 iconoclast. Huh. Well, she's not like... We are super heretical. I don't think... Oh, she's got 2 though. That's nice. Drilled in twice. Did I not stream? Or is it something? It did it. Yeah. All right. It's cool. Let's see. Should I have something else? Checking here what you're recommending. So I'll be honest. A lot of stuff looks too ugly. I don't want to use it. How would I just look cool? Isn't this crazy good? Those 4 swords. Maybe it's not. I mean, all these are very, very cool. I guess, Skull Crusher's Furious Assault ability. Super bad. Alright. Now when Jay shoots people, the linchpin inspire her. AoE for the arc rifle will build up to map clear. Her damage ramps up to with no it all. Huh. So I'll get those. Now it looks like I'm wearing weird boots. Boots! This one looks really good, but I guess this one will like team kill people. Space teleports. Good for Blade Dancer. This one, I mean? So as soon as we get fatigued or traumatized, this one will just be really good. Not this one, but the one we had over this one. So good. Oh, I actually thought it was fixed. Maybe it was just something that happened. Ah, that looks so weird. I'm sure it will be fine. This one seems really good though. But also we're doing really well anyway. Oh yeah, I had this one installed. And then we met like the plague dudes that I just healed every time because I was doing so much poison damage on them. It's fun times. I don't want that one actually. Too weird. Yeah, it's probably very good. I should. Cool beans. Right. I need to talk to somebody here for companion quests. Oh yeah, I still need to try to get to Solmorn. Talk to Dira. Thought she would get like a different portrait or something when she got, you know, a little bit a little bit heretical. Or so I thought. I'm not gonna use her. Why would I? Aniox, how you doing, dude? That icon. RuneScape, nice. But yeah, the Blade Dancer is really, really insane. It's crazy that it's gotten nerfed since the Void Shadow stuff. From when it was really, really strong. Not regretting your decision, are you?
Lord Captain, I never had any other choice. You opened, no, yes, you opened my eyes. I'm no longer scared of what's behind the door, because now I know for sure. I know nothing can threaten me when I'm with you. Thank you.
You know what? I'll always help. Lord Captain will never guide you wrong. Stupid
Won't
witch.
guide me wrong? No, won't guide me. Why should you be the one guiding me when I can guide
Damn
myself?
assassin there using powers.
Yes, my little
Just
whispers
rifle
will
build.
guide
Yeah.
you however you want. Just tell us. No, don't tell us. No, you should think for a minute. Now,
I was thinking like that would probably
maybe
be
you
way
already
better,
thought
but I don't want to
tomorrow.
respec her
Let me
now.
look for it. I just
Got it. All right, so far from the falls to the door.
I have, Lord Captain. I remember our pact, and I have myself under control. The voices haven't quietened, but I'm managing.
All right, well, that's an old thing. Very well.
Yes, sir, Lord.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, what do we need to do then? Companion quest. Solmorn, Koronus, Melinas, Abelites. I kind of dislike the bug though, where everything is built instantaneously. I don't know why. I just don't feel good about it. Was today we're maybe getting a patch? I thought the hotfix fixed a lot of stuff. Max complacency. Oh, rice. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Because some places it wasn't like that. Yeah, that makes way, way, way more sense. Facing the muses. Wait, which one is this? I built the wrong thing somewhere. Oh, nice. Drusians. There it is. I just need more plasteel. Okay, okay. Dragonus. Oh, right. It's increasing or increasing or decreasing then with 10% the speed of the projects. Right, right. So at 10, it's just like, it's literally 100%. Yeah, it's just instantly. E-speeds. Factotum. Not that we're ever going to use that, though. It's just explorators. Oh, did the other dude die? I guess he did somewhere. Next. Explorators are probably the only dudes we actually need to think about at all. Sign Providence, very nice. Wait, Revan, did you ever do any builds for Wrath of the Righteous as well? Is that just a completely different game that you didn't care about that much? I mean, 1.6k here as well. Probably get that question lost, and if it's not, and if you didn't, I'm sure you're sick of it. Oh, right. I was just wondering if you ever did anything for any builds for Wrath of the Righteous as well, or if this is like the one Owlcat game. Because if you don't, I'm sure like you get that question a lot, and it's super annoying after bits. Two-handed. That's such a bad one compared to the other ones. Jeez. Stand up every morning. Oh yeah. Adherent of Mankind is so crazy to add it in. They used to have it like in a box right next to a battle. It's not even locked, the goddamn box. Keep struggling. Oh, really? Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. I think they just, like, wanted to put in cool stuff somewhere. But it's so weird when he's, like, got in there and then, like, everyone else sitting there, like, in rags or some shit. And then Adlard is just sitting there, like, in godly power armor. Like, one of the best shit in the game. Like, with this flaming shield as well. And it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, Ganta could use this. Oh, she can't anymore? Important discovery. When a historic creature mutant called Psy, I felt it was my duty to investigate how the abomination had found its way onto the ship. Looking through old inventories and archives of trade transactions, I latched on a single name. Ring of Sorrow. More than 2 centuries ago, the drifting hulk of this vessel was discovered by Lady Theodore's predecessor. It was a lost merchant ship with a hold full of cargo. Remind of the 3 sorrowful phalanges mentioning by the twisted creature. I dare theorize that this image harkens back to the name of the ship woven into the Heretic's beliefs. A third of the goods taken from the Finger of Sorrow sold to a Drusian mission on footfall. The needs of colonization arc. The wasteland wayfarer bound for the world of Savon. A third was taken to Hive Bione on Dargonus, where the mutiny broke out later. The final third was left on the flagship. Surely you can see where I'm going with this. Centuries later, a cult of mutants emerged in every single location it was delivered to. We should locate the wreck and investigate this. Coordinates have already been entered into the logbook. Confused. Yeah, my voice is definitely... I can definitely feel it in my voice. And after like I'm done with this run, I'm gonna take like a week off or something like this. Or her non-sister battle armor. Oh, yeah. What's the build for romancing you gun? Or rotund Baron Harkonnen. Can't afford that, sir. No, but I'll have to do it anyway. Space Heretic bad. How wonderful it is that I found you. Uncontrollable anxiety washed over your body, causing you to lose your breath. Cassia notices this, close her eyes, and you're released from the grip of emotion that are not your own. Please forgive me, my powers are sometimes too insistent in their attempt to break free of my control. You made great strides in learning how to keep them at bay. I commend you on a perseverance. I came to deliver good tidings. I've spoken with the House Navigator through the Atlas. Of late, I can feel with increasing clarity how our connection is growing stronger. Despite this descent in its midst, House Orcelia has been able to keep the precarious equilibrium thanks to the part of your unexpected arrival in Urak 5 and the resolution of the conflict at Dargonus reception. Not all Orcelius concur with your decisions, but none can deny the impact of that you and no one else have had on the house's present state of affairs. Yes, and nods gratefully. Lowers her gaze and clasps her hands together. There is more I wish to tell you. It's about the visions that I have come to experience at an increasing rate during the warp jumps. The same visions come to me again and again and again. It is as if I'm going mad. For you see, these visions are about me, the Atlas, and Tisipone Orcelio, the house's previous Novator. I have seen Tisipone's experiments, and the ones that involved the navigator from Sethala branch, which she was rumored to have destroyed for disobedience. But the visions told me an altogether different story, one where the Sethalas helped Tisipone create the Atlas. And they vanished immediately after the experiment was done with. Perhaps I can know. I know I can find the way of the Palace of Atlas if I recreate Tisipone's journey from my visions. A real palace, not a psycho-physical illusion to which the Orcellian navigators can reach out. I have always had a feeling that it truly exists in our world. Now, however, I know it's with absolute certainty. What else do the visions tell you then? Sitting there like, so, what else do the visions tell you then? I saw Tisipone experience an epiphany in a dream. Just like my visions came to me in the travels through the warp, she beheld a planet hidden behind a rolling warp storm. The world promised her great power. Tisipone gathered Sethalas, her most devout followers, to go on a suicidal journey through the tempest. I know not the details of what happened on the planet, but it was there that the Sethalas sacrificed themselves for an experiment of some kind. It was there that House Orcelio obtained its Starway Atlas. For the first time ever, I had the opportunity to find answers to the questions my mentor so deftly avoided. Why did Tisipone choose me? What is the Atlas? Is it true that House Orcelio's past is drenched in blood? Please, space heretic Fred, do not snap this tautly drawn string of fate. My destiny, journey with me in Tisipone's wake to distant stars. Alright. Cassie breathed a sigh of relief. The look on her ruby eyes quickly darkened again. The house is still watching me. Both the renegades and the loyalists, I doubt that any of them will agree even a brief armistice for the sake of learning the truth about the Atlas origins. And I do not wish to see House Orcelio lose even one more life to another fratricide skirmish. No, I shall go after answers about our past on my own. Stand on the cusp of great discovery for all House Orcelio. Bind the Regents seemed like a sensible thing to do. As on invitation to the Regents, it would be unreasonable to hope that the incumbent leader will join the expedition. After events on Dargonus, all of House Orcelio trembled before you. I doubt my family will take the risk. And now, permit me to take my leave. I must start preparing for the journey. What I have been able to glean, we must first travel to the ruby eyes wide and wide astonishment. House Orcelio prophecy system! Oh, that's could it be that the historical records are lying? Leon Orcelio is not whom the star system is named after. Either way, it was the system from which Tisipone embarked on her journey, and we are going to follow her in long forgotten footsteps. Awuga. Really waiting to see where in the heck we're getting to the Infinite Museum. Not really been a lot of stuff from this. Oh yeah, did I need to go to Sector Biologica as well? Oh yeah, I do. Very interesting. Yeah, it's one of those things where it would be nice to have, I think, especially when you know, you do like us and you just like read for hours on end for weeks and weeks. But also, I would probably be super bored just listening to everything all the time. I would just be like listening to them drone on.
Intriguing.
At the point I don't read the dialogue out loud on stream or skip entirely. The voice mod was crazy, I forgot how much for events. Yeah, I mean, like, I've only played through one Iconoclast and one Dogmatic, but I imagine like this is like your like main game. So then I understand you would not do that after like 1 or 2 times or 3 times or whatever, how many times you've done this. We did too much yesterday, so didn't get far into Act 4. That's literally how this game works. No, I've done Footfall, I've done Quetzaltemer. I always need to do like the rounding up shits. Let's play it till about 2 years ago. Rogue Trader convinced me to play, haven't stopped. Oh, dude, that's great. I love stuff like this. Yeah, I used to be a Skyrim streamer up until I started streaming Total War. I've been playing like Total War forever, but I always didn't think people would want to watch that. Then I became a Total War streamer for a very long time. I still am, though. I just taking a little break from it right now before the DLC. $40K. Oh, then I'll brag. I actually played it last year. But gotta be smug about it as well. Because that's the only... I can't talk about it, so that's like all I can do is be smug about it. Sorry about that. Gonna leak the end times photo Freddy. Yeah, I did. I was like, that's cool. Every time leaks happen, they're always just talking about like... oh yeah, I gotta be like stingy with what you talk about with the creators and stuff. But then always like where's the leak coming from? The call, it's coming from inside the house every single time. Nice. What's the other dude I need to talk to them? So no, it's Sega. He's trying to say Sega, but just it's early for him. It's like 4 in the morning. Shield axe, good. This is what I was waiting for. What was I supposed to do here? Oh, right.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Sony boycotts. You were boycotting Sony stuff? $1K in Warhammer 3. Which is your favorite faction? I think the true litmus test of how much how jaded you are with Total War, like how much you actually play this, is like whenever anybody tells me that they love the Vampire Coast, I'm like, yeah. Step too far. No.
Egos biologus Eurystheus octo rebido declared.
I've actually never talked to him on the bridge.
Every organism naturally born, flesh from flesh, knows fear. But the supreme
nice.
terror of an organic organism is invariably evoked by the threat of annihilation.
Sorry, it's so slow. Yeah.
I have pondered this a great deal. Do death and terror define our existence from the very beginning? Like a kind of fate, a raised blade since our conception that governs our lives? Rogue trader, do you fear death?
Yeah, Legend was by far probably the largest English-speaking Total War content creator, I think. But I think we're getting people who are even larger now. I think Cleo is almost there as well. Death is for other people. I shall rise above it.
Ambitions supported by will often cross the limit of what is possible. I would be interested to witness the moment when you realize yours. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Now it is your turn to select the topic of conversation.
Endured a great deal in camera. How are you now?
I have chosen to systematize the experience I gained and make use of it. Tavantius, for all his worthlessness,
A couple of people tried.
demonstrated several interesting techniques of vivisection, organ separation, and tissue splicing in his experiments.
But just because you do the same thing doesn't mean that it's
I believe
straight
I can
away
replicate
a
and
good
even
thing.
improve upon them. Little by little, this rational processing of my experiences of torture will allow me to recover from the shock inflicted upon my mind.
Gotta acquire a skull companion of her own. Do you think the nonces will get along?
That mutant skull that Mistress Cabela has chosen to establish familiar relations with is a crude anatomical aid, and nothing more. I suppose her conversations can be characterized as a primitive means of meditation, where the individual projects her state of mind and thoughts onto some inanimate object and thereby achieves a certain degree of introspection. Nuncius, by contrast, contains a machine spirit, which we know every creation of the Omnisire to possess.
Overseer?
And he also happens to be a highly erudite and complex construct. His refusal to repair Nuncius is an outrage and a
I'm following
violation of
the
the vows he
thingamabob.
has sworn to the machine god. I will summon him to the bridge immediately.
No, she's
in
a
hope
master
that he
tactician.
will not dare to prevaricate in the presence
Idira
of
is
the rogue trader.
overseer. He also is. It's Mistress Cabela's skull is what they were talking about. We like working as because education is important, but bigger biceps is importanter. General Ference holds a servo skull in the grip of his steel fingers. Nuncius, a Vox grill, has been wired to the skull from which the Benharic hiss of error testing litanies can be heard. Ilgon scowls in tested displeasure. I must admit, Ference, for a greater competence from a colleague of your experience and intellects, I accept that you are unable to understand the delicate workings of my dearest companion. Your refusal to acknowledge your skill deficits in your attempts disguise the fact that outrageous claims that he is working in perfect order. Ference cut Ilgon short with the calm voice. Pride is not included among my operative variables. Or is there any error of lack of competence in my logs as meticulously as to do successful procedures? The diagnostic rites were performed in accordance with the catechisms of maintenance and operation. Possibility of error has been excluded. This servo skull has no defects or failures. I'm here to demonstrate this personally in the presence of Lord Captain. At least my biceps do. Take note. Why have you attached a Vox to him? Small is not capable of independent communication, low Gothic without supplementary equipments. This is a temporary measure necessary to provide a clear demonstration that you may address Nuncius directly. Alright. Lord Captain, I propose that you examine the skull personally and try to ask him any questions you may have. It'll prove most instructive. Nuncius sits docilely in your hands. His eyes are producing a constant flicker. A grunting sound crackles from the Vox. Nuncius, can you hear me? Error. Request identifier Nuncius not recognized. Specify unit designation. Auto scribe servo skull. Designation 17-401. System status pending. Have you been subject to any modifications? Number of modification 1. Modification protocol installation of Vox wheel by authorized units. Unit identifier General Ferris Majoris parents. No data found in other modifications since the interception of operation. Right. Look at that little thing. Skull contains only a large microcognitor, an Imperium standard set of manipulators, and auto quill for law keeping. All organic components are completely absent. This entry. No authorization. Access denied. Authorization required by unit Ugan Fibers. Ugan? At a moment's hesitation, Ugan grumbles. I'm willing to suffer this gross violation of privacy. It will allow me to expose interference lies. Access to the logs have been granted. Things received. Last available log. Attachment to unit Ugan Fibers. Use 8. Attachment was effected after assembly and consecration of unit 17-401's machinery workshop Zenta-8. Since then, the logging function has been suspended pending a listening of reactivation. What? Inconceivable! First was a violated the integrity of the log. Nuncius! What have we done to you? Error requested identifier Nuncius not recognized. What's going on? Where's his memory? It's not have one and never has, Lord Captain. No member of Adeptus Mechanicus have ever granted the servo skull a sacred boon of personal authorization, despite Egon Faber's claims to the contrary. Retain information, much less mimic personality characteristics, requires a far more sophisticated cognitor and organic base. These are absent here. The past several decades, this 17-401 model has been operating on basic settings. Ridiculous! Ignorant fool! How dare you deliberately twist the truth? Ilgan stops talking abruptly, peering over his shoulder as if listening to someone. He's looking at the place where Steer's colleagues usually hovers. A few moments, Techpriest nods them there. Quite right, Nuncius. I should not have entrusted just anyone with such a delicate matter. Yes, I should immediately sought out your expert opinion. To stop this farce, repair you ourselves. Ilgan, to whom are you speaking to? There's Colin Nuncius. Who else would I? Ilgan looks in confusion at Servo Skull in your hands, and then over his shoulder. What's... How? No, I cannot be, because I can hear him. His lips quiver, his fists clench and unclench. He looks pitiful, lost, pressing his finger to his temples. He squeezes his eyes shut, straining desperately to remember something. Suddenly his eyes fly open and you hear a strangled moan. Oh! He looks at you, dumbfounded. Rogue Trader. I must apologize to you and your interference. I see now. I see everything clearly again. The Omniscience granted me the revelation, but I feel no gratitude, only heaviness and pain. Would it be heresy to beg the Machine God take back this knowledge? Yes, perhaps it would. It is not Nuncius who needs repairing, not him at all. But Servo Skull, as if for the first time. I'll take him back. Afterwards, find him on the bridge. I'll share this revelation with you. For now, I need time to gather my thoughts. Even Nomus' pets. Nomus is my pets. He's the best boy. Dean whispering or something? Probably. Dean would be that one. Or even Slanesh. Slanesh is the god of perfection. Egon always doing experiments to conquer death. It's in there as well.
Will you honor Nuncius and me
Slanesh is like a little bit where you wouldn't expect them. It's like a Polsis. How you doing, buddy? What were you doing? What were you playing today? What wood are you playing today? God, it's rogue trading, trading all the rogues. Sometimes it's spellless and I'm just a makeup salesman. Oh, nice. Hope you had fun. Hope you won a loss and was enjoying yourself. If you guys haven't checked out Encompasses, super cool dude. There's a lot of Dota. Go there just for good vibes. Like this stream, you'll very likely like Encompasses as well. Lots of Dota. Nice. Let's do this on stream. Appreciate you, buddy. And welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerd Fred, and I play a lot of, like, Rogue Trader now the last couple of weeks. We're trying to get through Act 4. Probably gonna get through entirety of Act 4, like, tomorrow or something. It's time we talk about nonsense. We've just discovered that our companion is crazy, so we're gonna talk to him about it.
Yes, it is long past time. I only ask for the privilege of privacy. This admission is difficult for me to make, and I can confide only in you.
Aegon looks aged. The lumen light in his wasted face cast each crease, furrow, and implant scar in stark relief. His hands, usually resting contentedly on his stomach, tends to be tweaking the pistons on his chin. Now hang limply at his side. He hovers barely above the floor, as if some unbearable weights were on the verge of crushing him on the deck. He does not look at Nuncius. Thesis 1, my mind is sick. It's an incontrovertible facts. I deduced it long ago, 49 years and 138 days ago to be precise. The weighing all the arguments, I chose inaction, decision egotistical in its rationality. I believe that had I attempted to cure my insanity, I would have declined all that sooner. Thesis 2. There are two Nunciuses. There's also incontrovertible facts. First Nuncius is a figment of my imagination, the product of my insanity, and at the same time, that keeps my mind from further degradation. I project this onto Serval Skull, a model with no additional features other than an auxiliary lumen and autoquel. It is incapable of conducting a conversation or holding an opinion. I do not even know from whose skull it was made. Second Nuncius is a genitor extremis of the Depths Mechanicus, my dearest colleague. A person who could cope with my temperament, walking shoulder to shoulder with me on the path of knowledge. The only person whose presence ever made me feel alive. For the last half-century, he has been in unending agony, caught between life and death, the sacred side of Amsancts. Because of me, all this time, I've been searching for ways to save him. He exists and still alive. This is another hesitation, a tiny moment that holds fear and hope. Doubts heavier than the entire world. Eogan quickly finished. It's a fact. What happened to Amsancts? Amsancts is a planet uncharted sector of space, home to ruins of a civilization technologically advanced xenos, the ordained call them Necrons. There we set up research camps under the supervision of the Inquisition. We set up the searching for surviving sample xenon technology. We found them. One of them led to the tragedy resulting in Nuncius being caught between life and death, and me talking to a Serval Skull. It says this uncharacteristic dry monotone. Answer your question, Space Heretic Fad, I will answer them all. Sometimes the Mechanicus will also call them angels. How does one get to Amsancts? Where were you researching? What were you researching? Discover a rare specimen in the ruins. Critically injured but still functioning xenos, some kind of artifact with it. Xenos called a refractive transmuter. Understanding how this artifact functioned was our primary objective. Imprison the xenos and try to uncover its secrets. But our equipment was incapable of hurting or granting us any insight into the device. We experimented with the refractive transmuter almost blindly. How does one get to Amsancts? Part of space that can only be accessed through special dimensional gateway. I don't know it exact coordinates how to activate it. I assume that only the highest rank of Inquisition can answer this question. You said he was between life and death. What happens? The artifact nonce and I had disagreements. I was frustrated by the lack of progress, and I wanted to take a more radical approach to studying it. I wanted to experiment on myself. Nuncius was vehemently opposed. He argued that it was reckless, with insufficient data, unpredictable outcomes. Of course, he was right. In my stubbornness and arrogance, I did not heed him. I removed the artifact from the stasis kellum and reached for him with the mechadendrites. Nuncius tried to intercept this, inadvertently touched the artifacts. The moment has haunted me for the past 50 years. The refractor transmuter began to rearrange Nuncius' body on a molecular level. A metal turned to flesh. Flesh to metal in mortar cycle of wicked infinity. Times, he would produce a scream. After a second, his vocal cords would turn to lead, his tongue to tin. The screams would abruptly cut off. It had no time to reflect to save his life. It had hastily modified the stasis kellum, immerse Nuncius in it alongside with artifacts. It did not stop the agony, but it did stop him from dying. It gave me a chance to find a solution. Locked away in the laboratory, I tried to find ways to reverse the artifacts. None of them works. I turned to the xenos, demanding information, with threats, requests, pleas. The only response was contemptuous silence. I was utterly powerless, and then I decided to flee. You just left him there? New knowledge, tools, experience needed more. My staying on Amsank would not fix the situation. I decided to flee to the Expanse to seek answers here. I couldn't take Nuncius with me, so I secretly diverted the motive force in the main generator to support the stasis Sakellum, placed the main camp and reserve power, then closed up our laboratory. Then, by means of deception and cunning, I stowed away on Chartist vessel that had been delivering supplies and equipment to Amsank. Disembarked on footfall. I have not returned to Amsank since. All the experiments you have witnessed, I will conduct them for one purpose, to find a way to save my dearest colleague. You can tell me they left the man in agony for 50 years and still haven't gone back for him? Avoids meeting your eye. Alright, that's all I wish to know. What are we going to do then? It'll help you return, Nuncius. We will go to Amstein soon as we find a way through the gates. Hugon stares through you, looking lost. Difficult memories are dragging him away from here now. Yes, of course, we must go to Nuncius. I have to find him and finish what I started, don't I? After a moment's hesitation, Hugon returns his attention to you. I have a request I need to prepare before this journey. Before I join the clergy, altar, templum, X17, I had a small laboratory in our warrior system. I was forced to leave it in haste for my own safety. The important samples and records of my experiments remain here. If we want to help Nuncius, we must retrieve them. You cannot reconstruct them here on the ship. I'm afraid not. They're wholly unique. It would take me years to find new samples to regain what was lost. I'm certain they are still there, which is why I'm asking for this courtesy. Alright. We'll go there as well then. God damn it. Travel everywhere. Lego. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I didn't say that already. I need plasteel. Plastelitis. Mr. Kibel had been apprehended by enforcers at the scene of the crime. Witness saw her assault and killed esteemed Chirurgeon Majoris. She was confessed to murder. Penalty of murder and senior officer to death. However, given Mistress Kibel honorable service and her special status, they did not proceed without her permission. She is incarcerated, awaiting your judgment. Let me know when you're ready to hear her case. Bring you new information on stealing devices discovered during your time away. Even ever since your return, the tech priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of the mysterious technology, and they have succeeded to an extent. Many rituals and pleas to Machine God, the Awakening Scene artifacts. But a moment to produce a holographic copy of plan and coordinates that match the location of Langren's belt. Perhaps you wish to see with your own eyes. Fine. It's really every jump there's like, hey, let's have some talking. Shall we? It's a lot of profit factor. Still the plastic. God damn it. Which I used in some other place. Orca merchant ship drifts through the void like got a corpse. Hull is riddled with gouges from macro cannon fire. Examine it. Dispatch expedition. Search the logbook. Search the hold. Inspect the cabins. Amulet of Ravenous Star. Relay the contents of the diary to the flagship. Destroy the ship. Good thing I took more stuff from there. Just like my predecessor did. I'm not stupid. Little bits. Little tiny bits. Need to go there. Back upgrade. I think so, actually. I don't know. Wait. Using this one, Howler cannons. This one. I do have the flak one, focusing lens. Well, I have that one, reducing -5, but the damage increased by 30%. So I like one-shot a lot of stuff as soon as I just guess to it. So I'm using those things. They're pretty alright. Like, I mean, we win everything fairly easily. Siege or Euphrates. Alright, we're not gonna do the siege, yes. Do twice a turn. This flak upgrade. Damage, that's AoE, so the car ship can't dodge. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should try that out. You mean like something here in the front, right? Isn't this? No. Is it one of these? They're short range. Yeah, Drukhari is. I mean, right now we're just at that point where I'm not being close to really losing. The only one I've actually lost, I haven't lost a single one since the big Drukhari one, where it's like 4 waves of goddamn Drukhari coming in. Master Arms reported attempts armed sabotage in Sector Bionica. Is my intervention really necessary? The perpetrator severely wounded one of our prime experts and taken them hostage. I shall go there immediately then. confidence. That's actually pretty funny. Smell of Prometheus and burnt flesh stings your nostrils. The usual crowd of Medicaid facility seems empty and quiet. Shrapnel mixed with bloody debris crunches under your feet. Horses cluster near the side of the explosion. Sarback quickly turns to you, explaining, Lord Captain, you're already here. The perpetrator broke in during the guard change, detonated a frag grenade and started spraying plasma in every direction. He blocks his escape routes. Scum managed to take a hostage. Our sniper needs time to get in position. The perpetrator is only willing to talk to you. Who did this and why? Who was hurt? Vivisector from the Psyker Veronica was in the blast zone. Explosion happened. Attack was probably aimed at him. Who and why? Don't talk among yourself. Have I not made myself clear? Well, Captain, I actually came just like you did for my surgery. You are here to relieve my pain. So you're the one destroying my Medicaid facility. Present yourself to the Lord Captain. No take Schwartz. Sergeant on the second deck detachment. Is this third? I can't remember. Why did you do this? Medicaid officer said they could save me, but this ain't no saving, Captain. It's torture. These cranial shackles keep me awake, muscle my thoughts, feeling tightening every waking moment. I cannot think, I cannot give orders. The dead metal makes me a dead shell. Are you the same one I already had cranial installed? You were there. You took away the pain. You ordered them installed. You wanted to do the best. Why do you want to talk to me? You should know what your Medicaid officer are doing to your people. Get closer. It's okay, dude. Don't shoot him. Primer sneers, glaring at you. Not spazzing towards his face, but does not react. His hands. The muscle plasmis remains fixed in general heads. Please emits a binaric thrill. Pain, lower your weapon. I'll instruct and give you best painkillers available. I know you're not lying, Lord Captain. You're a guiding light. You won't let them turn me into a fresh wave of pain makes the man flinch. I'll spare you. It'll probably be a lobotomized monster, but still. I believe you, Lord Captain. You wouldn't allow us. You wouldn't hand your men over to metal. I believe you. Even mad by pain, the Imperium soul slowly sinks to his knees. His body still twitches with chaotic spasms, his gaze fixed straight ahead. He becomes a broken servitor in his agonized states. You cause to take him away, make him sure his suffering lasts as long as possible. Will be done, Lord Captain. I hereby express gratitude, Lord Captain, for saving the life form of vital functions. No Messiah watch over you every step. I need to go to the operating room immediately. The mark's next life forms require my expertise. Oh, man, probably wanted one of my orbs and I refused. Oh, and then they like attacked you for humiliating purposes. Voidship bridge. Kibbles. Bring Cabela here. Want to know what George murder? I love that I have to be in this pompous chair Talks to my girlfriend. Knife wife. Lord Captain, a murder has been committed on the ship. The victim is lettered Furious Jurgen Majoris. Perpetrator was apprehended at the scene of the crime, admitted her guilt, and did not resist arrest. Philip appeared cold and pathetic. Unblinking eyes stare vacantly, her expression odd. Furious clan invoked the ship's tradition and summoned the Requisitor to testify on behalf of the deceased. The masked man bows stiffly and dangerously. A Requisitor explained, there's no one to speak for the deceased person in court. The representative entitled to seek assistance from a member of Requisitor's Guild. The duty is to know and remember each of every person on the ship so that they can defend the interests of the deceased. Alright. The field kibbles. I'm fine. It's just a hollow ceremony. Pointless. Alright. Tell me. The eyewitness's account didn't give us much. The deceased and the murderer had a brief conversation, following which Mistress Cabela beheaded the Shurgan in Joris. The witness did not overhear in details the conversation. Representative. Yeah, he served the ship for very long. Fought Mrs. Cabela, no grievances. Never offended her. He merely answered questions regarding his work, whereupon he was attacked. Heartless man did more than heal people. He maimed them too, tortured them, killed them slowly and observed. He the sick and he gained knowledge. The boots of those who walk the path of wisdom leave bloody footprints. It's a rule that existed long before the steam Latar did. Whom did he torture then? Unimportant people, calm people, doomed people. Steam Letard's way of thinking. Does a doomed leper care whether the disease or the knife is causing pain? Is the formula for medicine for the cure distinguished officer not worth the lives of a few dozen commoners turned test subjects? With the knowledge he gained, he invented a multitude of bombs and antidotes and treatment methods that went on to save thousands of lives. Those arguments are sensible. The steam Letard would be grateful for his judgment. He was a man of logic and practicality. They killed in kibbles? Yeah. That's me. Why? Price. Undying will never whisper his name. I decided myself, Severus Thread. So she felt like killing some servant. Why do they all take such offense? Is every corpse going to cause some stir from now on? I told you it would end like this. And why would anyone listen to little old Jay? The colors have changed. Scarlet and gold are drowned in the rage of mottled crimson. The misty blues of sorrow and impenetrable greens of douse. These shades are all in conflict, melding together frenetic tapestry. Heartless man imagined himself to be above others. He believed his trade uplifted him. He did not even avert his gaze before the servant of the dying one. It was brazen and justified. Dying one. My companions within her right to kill anyone. I'll just pay them. Biss humbly declared that Steam Latar was indifferent to fortune's goods or otherwise. He is a strange kinspeople whom you have made rich, and what he would not be satisfied with this ruling. Gonna be put on trial. None of it had right to put a spinner to death. Missing Charlie. You go get Charlie. I don't know where he is. Team K. Just straight from the thread, you have doomed the tenants of Bloodspawn Web to oblivion. What a sorry end for me, not for you. For I am compelled to usher my apprentice souls to the other side before it is my time to go. Let me come here, Vizier. Take the one no longer sees the tenants. Give her to him. She's dangerous. Pacify her forever. She's my duty, so must be. What makes you think you're fit to judge me, mentor? Gave me permission to harm my servant Vizier. If you saw her the way I see her, you would. She's a tempest, she's woe. You do not want this by your side, Dorman, believe me. Not herself right now. The second spinner is the throes of spiritual ailments, and we call doubts. This most terrible ailments were harmless to layfolk, is deadly to us. But doubtful spinner will stray the destined thread and to bloodthirsty madness. Doubt brings them to the undying one before their time. Must be a way. Do I have to call them? Thank you, Lego. Bro Christ. Yeah, I did. I did have this one today, though. That's pretty nice. Should I murder everyone? Should I try to help her? What do we do here? Grim Dark Run. I'm never doing that one because the stupid Drukari space battle will probably just end me. Space battles are probably the ones that are gonna end me. Let's see here. Should be something here, maybe. Possibly. No. Just murder the cults. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, the drover. Just this difficulty? Just this? Hundreds of years. Yeah, but we are doing like horrific things though. Let's see here. Trying to find somewhere if somebody has written anything about this because I kind of really want to know. Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, I have a neighbor who is their kid is incredibly autistic, and I hadn't locked the door, so he was standing singing in my kitchen. So I just needed to go and deliver him to his parents. You know what? Let's kill off the cult. Wait, we killed Kibel as well? Oh no. That's not at all what I wanted. I wanted to kill everyone else. Gonna return your happy singing child. Yeah, he's like, you know. Singing is maybe a little bit of a stretch, but... Zero, how you doing, by the way? Basically, it's at that point where you hear him just standing out in the stairwell and just going, ah, and just kind of laughing, basically. Used to live next door to government-provided housing for those with health issues. The amount of time sees a ring camera. The kid just walking up to his door. It's funny. They're coming running. Oh. Yeah. See her here. Yeah, I didn't want her to die. Revolting. She's in her right to kill anyone. Lord Captain, well, the seas will not call for justice, cannot be put on trial, none have a right to put a spinner to death. The smooches, you kill her. And that is evil. What is she, Camille from Wrath the Righteous? Must be other ways. Would one heal the soul of another dominant? She's fighting a losing battle inside her mind. One she has all but lost. We cannot enter her mind, we cannot reach out, although we could. That binds the dominant shadow together. I will save her. I will attempt to save her. And then seek a steward of soul, artisan who will put you both in Psyker's trance, allowing your minds to become one. Capital of astropaths, dominant. One of them will surely do you that service. The other guidance is strong. For inside her soul, you will encounter monsters. A doubt-ridden mind is a dangerous place. Also one of the choices. I mean, what can you do here then otherwise? It's probably later on, right? It's not in that actual thing. I don't think there's a lot of stuff in there. Let's go. Maybe I did. Hopefully I did the right thing. Do. Humility.
Let's seize
Yeah, the fanatic
opportunity.
one I've had before. That's pretty neat. Are your ghosts wise? Mistakes that pass no longer haunt me, not in my dreams reality, but I still remember every single one of them. It put me in trance with Kibella. You get inside her mind. Synchronized trance is a complex telepathic practice. Things can go awry unless both participants trust each other and have a strong spiritual connection. I can sense that you do. I'd be honored to be your guide during the ritual. Remember, it is easy to get lost in other person's thoughts. Fears of others house monsters. Right? Do it. Need it. Yeah, sure. I found a Google Doc, I think. But it was not super comprehensive. A shackled mind cannot comprehend the wisdom contained therein. Therefore, repeat, he is death. Releasing your breath with each word. Cleanse your thoughts, he is death. Truth lies in death. Free your soul from his body's cage. Become nothing, he is death. That is, your heartbeat is a perfect line, and your vision is shrouded dusk. The bones reach a state of purity and balance, heat. No human will see death before their time. There's delusion of the living. Heat, to which we say a strong spirit can travel there, make the journey back. Earth and death are one, snatched from the place of warmth and scents, blood covered into an unfamiliar dying. Oh, I thought you had 15 hours. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's the one I found. Yeah, they just like purge everything so that it doesn't. So we don't get like phishing links in chat most of the time. Let's see here. That's a lot of stuff here, yeah. The old Betty Zachary had loyal followed Domin outside. The labyrinth of thereafter, piercing gaze of Benny Zachary discerned the thorny path hole of judgment. Together, Domin and the Benny made their way up through the malformed frame of the ship. The cold catacombs of lower decks, they traveled up their fire ceremonial crematorium. The great gate of the crematorium, their paths were blocked by the executioner. A sentinel made of metal spikes and coiling blades with roaring flame and pale, bleeding bodies writhing within. Touched the blade and has lost the strength of the tenets. A murderous monster no longer driven by faith or by dark desires. Struck the first blow, aiming for weak spots. The blades and spikes fell, clanging, turned to rust, for a bloodlust weakens a blade, and the Domin had proven as much. Part of his tarot appeared in Domin's hand. His god emperor first doubted the spell from his death. Psyker led the Domin out of the hot furnace of the crematorium. They walked past long columns of dead. Frayed was their attire. The bones scraped against the augmetics and scratched the decrepit flesh. They were moaning sorrowfully, and the sound made a memory fade away. A lost child cocooned in silk, shedding crimson tears for the unknown. The unliving carrier carried her as servants would carry their lady, loudly lamented their fate, such the blade mired and broodings of the lost. A helpless child paralyzed by regrets. Must they sink into the soft rot of their wails and perish, Domin? Spoke gently to the lost child. Lost child tears were dried, and with a meek sight, he returned with to nothingness. For mercy too can the blade that brings peace. A card of his tarot appeared in Domin's hand. It was Star, and the second doubt of his spell, he's Death. Old Benny led the Domin off the decks, and the Domin entered the officer's chamber. A web of veins adorned the walls to entangle the precious trophies. Statues were bound into twining sinews, and high upon the balcony, the dismembered judge wailed. He attempted to reassemble himself with his pale hands. His movements merely tightened the tangled flesh, turned the chamber into a snare, started to blade tangled and trapped in misunderstood teachings. Attacked the obstacle flesh. Obstacle fell and the judge was unbound, no longer prevented from restoring himself, or when order had been defiled and corrupted, break it down and begin anew. Part of his tarot appeared in Domin's hand. It was Rogue Trader, and third of doubts was spelled He's Death. Flagship Bridge was draped in skulls and webs. Pale souls the dead flock put a throne upon sat the undying emperor. Protector of mankind. May his praises be innumerable. Starlight shone coldly in the eyes of his skull, and the galaxy rested in his mighty hands. The Domin approached the throne and... yeah, that is the Emperor. Or what they believe is the Emperor, because obviously people aren't allowed to go to the Emperor, and he should have like the sword across his golden throne as well. The man that he vacated the throne belonging to the Domin. The eyes of the Undying One's skull flashed ominously, for he was the Domin of the entire human race, and one of every throne was his throne. But he did not stoop to destroying the brazen Domin, for it was not yet his time. Then the Undying One spoke, and these words are to be preserved in your hearts. Greatest of prayer, they sprang from sources that was in his holiest of all things. I know you, Domin, I know your hearts. Is the rendition? Yeah. None clean corruption that dwells within. I know the temptation and shameful longings that gnaw at you, and thus know this: you will face me again when it is your turn. Your spirit will be waste, but found unworthy. You will wrath in sorrow, but that will come to pass later. Undying Emperor, may praise be innumerable. Said no more, it was Domin's turn to speak. And speak Domin did, saying that he had come behind his shadow and rescue her. Skeletal fingers stirred, and Domin's shadow loomed out the darkness beside his throne. He was bound in black chains in his sleep. The Undying One was silent. Now was the time to offer up payments. Death would give nothing away without payment in return. And Domin promised the Undying One to spare him from the ruthless execution if he surrendered Domin's shadow at once. The Undying One listened to Domin's brazen words without a hint of a smile. The one who taunts death can do so but once. Then the Undying Emperor leant over the Domin and drove a skeletal finger right into his heart. Pulled the scarlet thread in his soul, and the thread trembled, stretched to the limit. It was then that the revelation came to Domin. A life must be paid for a life. Now a name was revealed to him, Naki Erebis. Just the life of the Undying One demanded as payment, and the Domin. Oh, Domin. Wait. Full scar thread of soul and thread tremble. Did I read this? I don't think so. Stretched to the limit, it has been the revelation came to Domin. Life must be paid for life, and name the revealed to him. Naki Erebis. It's the life of the Undying One demands payment, and Domin. Naki Erebis. Okay. I think that's like Cabela's name, right? Oath of blood was sworn. Chains fell from Domin's shadow, but she remained silent and motionless, for she saw no sense in leaving the halls of death, which Domin told her. But he had been waiting for her, had missed her, and has come to claim her and keep her. The eyes of the Daemon shadow opened, and she replied that she too had been waiting and had missed him. That Daemon could claim her and keep her. He is death. It's death. Daemon and Shadow left the bridge of the undying Emperor. May his praises be innumerable. The path was strewn for his tarot cards. Among them, the Daemon saw the card of Executioner. Is there a release from remake Majora's Mask? I wonder if it's going to be as janky as the first one. Among them, Daemon saw the cards of the lost child who was torn from the roots of her spores. Carries with her the ill-hidden seeds of a promise to recover them someday. Among them, the Daemon saw the cards of the judge, who weighed and separately guilt from innocence and passed the verdicts. And ascended onto the lower base, lay down in the stone coffin and closed their eyes. Daemon heard the undying Emperor's voice, promising that they would meet again, and soon. Thereupon their journey ended, and so it was that the Daemon, having seen death before his due time, traveled there and back to bring us these tidings and wisdoms. Be free of doubt as you walk along the threads of Bloodspun web. The threads lead to him, and as does all existence, he is death. Daemon Space Heretic fed. Look at the Choir Master. It's over, well, Captain. We are in the world of flesh again. Are you well? Do you remember what happened? How we met death? I remember stumbling. I remember my doubts and truth of tenets throwing me off my feet. I remember deciding to kill, and not because I'd heard his whisper, because I deemed it to be right. Death whispered my name. For a spinner without a thread is like a sky without stars. They would drown in their own soul's darkness. You reminded me of who I am. Shameful weakness must be extinguished. Naki Erebus is payment undying one's demands. Price of redemption. Price of freedom. Who is this person? Where are they from? I do not know. Help me find them, Daemon. Totem oversees archives and contains many names. Let them find the one that death has spoken. I will pay the price they possess. For I know, I feel, with all my essence, the death of Naki Erebus is the key. Answer my question.
I tread a path unexplored.
Really want to redo Idira, but I really don't want to do it on stream because that takes like a good 15 minutes there as well. Must locate Naki Erebus. Erebus, clan name is familiar. If I may ask your lordship, give me a little time. Flagship archives being as vast as they are, we'll spare no effort in finding Naki Erebus as soon as possible. 15 minutes. I found them! Erebus family is lesser void-born clan. They served in boarding teams for many generations, spilling blood in the name of the dynasty. In the service of her ladyship Theodora, Erebus has displayed impeccable heroism on several occasions. We're in the clan. About wiped out 2 decades ago during confrontation with the enemies of humanity. Their valor and sacrifice, Theodora granted the surviving members of the clan noble estate privileges and the right to settle on the capital world. Not common for Voidborn to settle on planets. Gravity is merciless to the Voidborn. Does not mean they are incapable of adapting to us. Living on the capital world is a reward worth putting in effort for. Was Naki. Name Naki appears in the reports. At least a dozen different women bore it over several centuries. There's no data on any living person with that name. The head of the Erebus family will likely have more information about the past 2 decades in the clan's history in Dargonis. I must go to Dargonis then. Yeah. Buy all available. Oh shit. Heretical stuff. Very cool. Entry chronometer turns as incident. Enforcer witness ID on 00110101. You claim that you left the Sancta Navis on the Lady Navigator's order. Affirmative. How you doing there, Lekka? Lady Navigator ordered that she be connected to the void ship, but she did not order the preparations of the machine spirit's warp translation. A ritual that cannot be identified by this unit's capabilities. The unit received command to interrupt protocol PRNOH353 exit Sanctum Navis. No, please, not the fingers. I'm going to break one for every word of lie I hear coming from your mouth. Now talk. Please! You have to believe me. All I did was prepare the canvas and mix the Lady Navigator's blood into the paints. Then we were told to lock open the shutters so that Lord Captain could see everything that was going on inside Sanctum Navis with the observation chambers and... Gosh, shits. Armor glass can't shield you from warp horrors. I swear it with my soul and the Golden Throne, Master Enforcer, the Lady Navigator only wanted to paint a picture or ritual or something such. That's all I know. She wasn't going to use the power in her eye. I still got as far away from there as I could. That's all I saw, I'm telling you. Perform an emergency warp jump. Barely activated the Geller field in time. Are now being dragged to the throne knows where by unknown force. Lady Navigator and the Lord Captain are still unaccounted for. Now tell me one more time what transpired in the Sanctum Navis. I escorted the Lord Captain in the observation chamber and yelled at the servants for leaving the shutters open. Then I was told that it was on the rogue trader's orders. We could see the Lady Navigator clearly through the armor glass. She was nervous, flicking through the manuscripts over and over. Her anxiety was passed on to servants, and because of it, they just couldn't do anything right. Soon the servants were ordered to leave the Sanctum Navis. Lady Navigator picked up her brush, entranced. She started dragging across the canvas, painting one image over another, and another over the last, and another. Then the Lord Captain notices there was a thing on the other side of the picture, covered in a layer of fresh blood. It's coming to life. The Navigator was oblivious. This was when the Lord Captain gave the order to shoot the window. To my horror, the shots instantly shattered the armor glass, and a few bolts passed dangerously close to Lady Navigator. Startled, Lady Cassia turned around, and then the horror in her painting broke free. And then what happened? I barely remember a thing. It was a bright flash, purple blur. I remember feeling so scared that my knees were shaking. I remember my legs carrying me away like they had minds of their own, and I ran, heard screams behind me. The Lord Captain, Lady Cassia, the oh god Emperor, the creature, they pulled them both inside the painting. Mr. Voxmaster, I have a report that needs to be delivered to the senior officer. The Lord Captain and the Lady Navigator were lost during emergency warp jump. The whereabouts still unknown. I am sending you the interrogation reports and the recording. This Bono Orsilio ritual did not go as planned. The warp disturbance triggered by the Lady Navigator trance washed over the Sanctum Navis. The void ship's machine spirits reacted to the surge of Imperium and interpreted this as a call of action. Thus did the emergency jump into unknown begin. Amid the shrieks of sirens, the clang of shutters, distant hum of warp engines. Some unknown will pulled the Lord Captain into the Sanctum Navis. Towards the creature with the living canvas had already gripped the Lady Navigator's throats, horrified, almost out of breath, and struggling to scream. Cassia stretched out her hand and began slowly sinking into her own painting. Snatched a dagger from the floor and started hacking at the hands reaching inside the painting. Ritual dagger of House Orsilio cleaved the billowing shadows, and yes, the painting hand reformed itself a moment after the blade passed through it. As it went limp in the clutches of her horrific creation, it immediately pulled to the other side of the painting. A moment later, Space Heretic Fred, still clutching the dagger, was likewise plunged into the depths of the world the Lady Navigator had created. Space Heretic Fred awoke, finding himself in the middle of gigantic, boundless, billowing nothingness. His body felt weightless, floating in a void strewn with hundreds of the Lady Navigator's colors, some of the bright, warm and alluring, of the morose, cold and heavy. Reach for the bright colors. Space Heretic Fred plunged in the river of bright hues. Flash and rosy sunset and lilac carried him down the dazzling stream. Before long, the Lord Captain was standing in an idyllic garden permeated with the fragrance of flowers and singing birds. Servants in purple livery darted back and forth, attending to the withered old woman in the navigator's mask. Sitting on her lap and smiling coyly to everyone was a little girl with ruby eyes and white hair. Be a good little girl, my child, until the day we meet again. Trembling hands, the woman handed the Girl to the navigator in a laboratory attire. I am out of time. Prepare the child for the Atlas transfer and destroy all records and mentions the world of IRTV. IRTV? None must learn but that which took place. It's like 5i, I think, maybe. I don't know. And remember, her body must grow strong for it to accept my power, and once I have returned, loyalty will be rewarded. Memory dissipated, and the gust of silvery wind hurled the Lord Captain back into the ocean nothingness. This time, and nothingness felt dismal. Instead of bright hues, all it contained was shadows and invisible monsters swimming by, shrouded by a nebulous veil of unfathomableness. Swam towards the dark colors then. Greyish-blue waves swallowed the Lord Captain, and the feeling of lightness disappeared as his limbs grew heavy again. Lord Captain Fred, Space Heretic Fred, fell on the hard floor of the laboratory, cluttered with bats as tall as a human. Inside them were dozens or hundreds even of repulsive mutants. Some had no arms or no legs or 2 heads or no face, or their innards turned inside out, and they each had white skin, white hair, long clawed limbs, and ruby eyes. My child, the lady, the child is born. High risk profession, yeah. 2 heretical programs for overseer pets. Box. I don't have any. I haven't activated anything by a toy box. For that. They added a bunch of stuff though for every DLC, so like last time they added 3 new power armors. A tank top. I don't have any more tank tops. Also, it's cold today. None were detected at any stage. Mutation stable. None were detected at any stages. Genes identical, my lady. Chance survival 100 times higher than any of the previous experiments. How long will it take to grow this child? I fear accelerating the process might cause the body to fail. Only one after years of silence. I understand the situation. Natural growth. I do not have that much time. We will have to go with the backup plan. Yes, Novatori will be done. Memory dissipated, and gust of silvery wind hurled the Lord Captain back into the ocean of nothingness. This time, nothingness felt dismal. Their bright hues, all it contained was shadows of invisible monsters swimming by, shrouded by a nebulous veil of unfathomableness. Close my eyes. We're finally over. Yeah, I think so. It's like 17 degrees here. Yeah. The ornate ritual dagger floated before the eyes, reminded him of the world that once seemed more real than this one. Someone's scream broke the delicate equilibrium. Lord Captain motioned his body, and the weightlessness released him. He plummeted into the maroon abyss, roiling illusions. Was now in full control of his body again. Lord Captain crashed from immeasurable height at the bottom of the roiling abyss. In the next moment, Space Heretic Fed saw 2 figures amid the billowing maroon mist. One of the figures, unnaturally gaunt and tall, was clutching the other, smaller one, and claws screaming furiously. Peered into the strange maroon mist. In the swirling mist all around, Space Heretic Fed could make out human faces stricken with torments. Not just human faces, there were xenos, Eldari, and their futures fused together with those human, which made the Crimson Spectres all the more abominable. The gazes and their rage were directed at the 2 unmoving figures facing each other. Drew closer to the figurines then. One step. That's all it took for some unknown force to notice the Lord Captain, seize him, drag him through the painting, twisted space. Now the Lord Captain would clearly see the dark shade, the long dead navigator leaning over Cassia, clutching her neck in his clawed fingers. Shade screamed. You were given life because of me. You survived because of me. Here you are now because I have willed it so. Bow before me. Tell me what I wish to hear, and your suffering will end. Go on, child. I've waited so long. Submit to me. Cassia looked exhausted, her body covered in hundreds of thin cuts. Her lips lacerated, claw marks on her cheeks. There was horror and desperation in her eyes. You lied, Siphone. I cannot be you. I am me. Cassia's voice cracked, and crimson tears started down her cheeks. You know you're lying to yourself, child. The chilling voice made Space Heretic Fed's ears ring. You saw everything. I created you. You are the child. You are me, and so it must be. Ah, yes, I am the child. You are me, and so it must be. Cassia went limp into Siphone's merciless grasp and closed her eyes. First Lady Navigator to fight the monster to the bitter end. Lord Captain's words attracted not just the Lady Cass's attention, this opponent Celio. Finally noticing the presence of a living creature in the bizarre world, turned to face the interloper, plunged forward, seething with rage. When the entity's claws were millimeters from the rogue trader's throats, Cassia opened her navigator eye. A wave of unbridled warp energy obliterated his phone spectre before she realized what was happening. The Lady Navigator raised the Lord Captain with a tired smile. The abortive ritual had turned out to be a trap set for Lady Cassia by the previous novator of her house. The rogue trader ensured that her plan fell to ruin. Now it was time to stir the cursed place. Cassia took the rogue trader's hand and guided him through the maroon mist out of the painting. Their unconscious bodies were discovered in the Sanctum Navis 20 Terran days after disappearance, as soon as the rogue trader voidship had emerged from the warp unknown system. Or stay where I live. Oof. Now the world is burning before your eyes. It is covered in geysers belching forth clouds of incendiary gas, feeding a massive conflagration enveloping the planets. Thousands of years ago, a single flash of lightning, some of the spark launched a chain reaction that transformed the world in a blistering inferno. That you know what to look for, your augurs easily locate traces of mysterious underground construction. Examine the constructions. Meticulous work of the tech priest. Archivists are taking forever. In the astropathic choir master joins the efforts, spending long hours in trance relaying messages. It looks like the builders from the Flame used the hereditary bacterial structure to record information. There are artifacts discovered in the burning world contains colonies of bacteria whose genes carry the message of these xenos across generations. The language, however, bears a passing semblance to some of the ancient samples already available in your scientists. Managed to make a crude translation of some of the records. Okay, I'm doing. Yeah, probably. As long as you have the rain dance painting, it's a lot of finger paint, honestly. You just don't understand how much it is until you really do it. You have to do it for the real Portuguese rain dance. The reveal of the builders from the Flame were not originally colonized in the burning worlds. Their homeland was not a planet but a star. It is hard to imagine these creatures that evolved in the burning ocean or a faraway sun may have looked like. One day their peaceful existence came to an end. Records containing a chilling legend about the cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun the builders called home. Fearing the monster, they fled, no longer dared settle on stars. The builders considered burning worlds its most fit for habitation, yet they went extinct shortly after the Exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of life outside the stellar home. Civilization left a wealth of unique technologies and heat-resistant materials. Now the treasures belong to the Valencius dynasty. Atlas off the Atlas then. Cassia. 46 then. Personal oversight, focus. Officer targets an ally with action. Allies resolve is increased. That's pretty good. Laura Warp. Persuasion, okay. It's not even close to Jace though. Steel Resolve. Officer resolve is increased by +3. Lore warp awareness. Nice. I try to always make stuff into pounds.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Esteemed janitor, I have the highest respect for your craft.
Boss, I don't know any of the other things.
I refuse to allow experimental rejuvenate procedures to be performed on myself. Be so kind as to find yourself another victim.
So your refusal is categorical. How regrettable. The complementarity of your personality with your current post carries...
Talk this upon us, minions. You have to ally yourself with the xenos once more to stop you. No matter, it is small price to pay for the death of the cursed child. Why are they thrones gold? The rogue trader led us into a trap. Whoa, what's happening? The Renegade's representative. Damn, xenos is not the bargain we struck. They don't smite you, navigators, whose skin is so thin that it reveals the muscles, bones, and innards underneath, cleanses augmented gold, jaw, and contempt. What does it mean? Has the rogue trader stooped so low to lure the child and us into a trap? Great Regent Arantos, wrong to trust you. Did you get here before us? No one but Cassian knew the way. Rogue traders are not the only ones who know how to find allies. Renegade scoffs, looks at the door standing beside him. Saying that, we would have rid ourselves of this alliance the moment we crossed the webway gates. You can trust no one, least of all the vile xenos. You stop defiling the remains of hollow ground of our ancestors with your semblance of speech, Monkai. Oh, his bright clothes glimmer faintly in the dim light of the system stars. There's a grin on his mask only adds a menacing and aloof presence. The final act will soon unfold, where you will pay for the deeds of your ancestors. Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull the strings. You dare threaten me, xenos? Cassius' ice-cold voice is completely unrecognizable. Cruel, ruthless, and resentful. Why are there xenos? Ruins where the Palace of Atlas should be. Why is there a place coded in them? Venerable Black Mist, answer me. Harlequin flinches reflexively, but then his body instantly eases back. Three-eyed Monkai who sees into Shael. The taint of your ancestor have begun to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools with insatiable lust for power that's not yours. Ending your mystery will be merciful. Taint? Do you mean Atlas, Xeno trader? Silence, traitor. The Atlas has been a sacred relic of House Orsilio. What elevates us above the rest? How dare you, the Regent's envoy, abruptly loses her breath with groan and she clutches your chest where the Atlas is implanted. I refuse to accept this impossibility. Why shouldn't I just kill you where you stand? You will have your cue, yes, Monkai, have patience. The denouement is nigh. Where's this place? Primitive language, there's no word to convey the true nature of this place. We'll venture a try, call the world beneath the first stars, other known as the Crone World or Unblighted World. Was our ancestors home before we became prey to he who thirsts? What's the taint to speak of? Do you not see? His voice booms throughout the ruined temple. You Monkai discovered the Crone World. You tainted with your crude technology. Spoil this and its relics. Of its relics. Ruined all there was to this last stone. Worst of all, you sullied the souls of our ancestors repose their sacred vessel, the secret monolith. He points his thin finger at the remarkable crystal floating behind his back, and the Harlequin surrounded tight in grips of his weapon. Like a sea of bottomless blue. I do not know what living things would exude such saturating hues. I wish I could paint the ocean different colors. Let the navigators, House Orsilio, taint the spirit of monolith. Experiments. No, it's impossible. To store with xenos is to violate the word of the God Emperor. It is known to all of his opponent Orsilio executed anyone who showed any interest in the enemy's humanity. Is that so? Or every piece of metal or fabric in this place bears the house of coats arms? Open your eyes. Quiet! I am unsurprised that the truth is hidden from her gaze, three-eyed Monkai, who seemed to Shael. I realized at this moment I met the first of you. wretched begging us to help you destroy your own kin. Senses within you, your ancestors call, their pleas, endless torments. I knew that when you found was a crone world, humbly waited for the day you would lead me to it. What experience did you do where such power locked within stones or possibility would make our navigators' ability several times stronger? No, it would magnify them by a factor of dozen times too high. Mere hours of use, the stone would always burn the minds of its hosts. So it decided to break the monolith into shards. They're far easier for humans' will control. No, your answer went further than that. You placed the shards of the spirit monolith inside their bodies and power their abilities. It's not true that everyone in this world is after power. Rogue Trader makes every effort to strengthen the House of Unbalanced dynasty, trample the opposition. Why would a Hall Social make use of the Xeno artifact for the sake of the blood Imperium itself? No shame in using Xeno power for the good of Imperium. Right. You are more than just a tyrant's heir. You're a successor, mad heretic, a betrayer of our faith. You must be destroyed, you and the Atlas, once for all. I think the solution is so easy, don't you, Monkai? Then die. Your souls become captives inside the spirit monolith. The process deranging our ancestors. Inspiration. Mexican. Block the channel. And yes, it should be like for today, right? I think. The only way to free your ancestors from the pain is separate the Monkai Tain from the spirit monolith. My troop is here to perform just that. We will all play our part today, and when the final act of this age-long tragedy begins, the Monkai players will exit this world stage. What do you say of the Xenos assertions? I shan't explain myself to Xenos. Do you wish to know what I think? The Atlas must be saved. Alright. I won't let the Xenos have the Atlas. It's time for the closing scene. Monkai dance like never before. As I clutch your breastplate and stifles a cry of pain. How can you control my Atlas, Xenos? Yours? Hey, Morag, the stars of our play seem more brazen than I thought. Begin your last dance, three-eyed one.
Xenos filth. This was your last line in the play.
Dances on you.
Don't get too cocky.
Machine spirits approved. Lucius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation. Executing command.
Well, how much damage does it do to you?
Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done. I can do that. I'll medal for that one.
Okay. Not Nuncius. I have a lot of health as well.
We are the enigma, the riddle unsolved,
Probably.
with sublime purpose. Nothing like how the performance goes on. I dance upon the wings of war. Feel my caress.
I need no
Too
guidance.
bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
I just want to do this.
Destiny. I unite my masters with
Oh, I really thought we were...
purpose guide. I will triumph. Ruin back shall reign. Purpose guide. Absolute tribute. I need no guidance. The Imperium's gaze. One step closer.
Carrying? What?
Ruin beckon.
Bodies.
Purpose guide.
My grand finale.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
So we're doing a War 4. Yeah, Dawn of War 4 looks really, really cool. I can't imagine, like, I don't understand people who are like, oh, this doesn't look too good. It's like, yeah, it looks really goddamn awesome.
Shall reign.
It doesn't say how many jumps I have here. What is... I have one jump, okay.
I need no
Might as well get all the way back. It's gonna take a while though. It's not one. Yeah, it's a completely different studio, but still. Watch the game. It's gonna be 15 years a month, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's just silly. Yeah, like at start we're like, "Why this doesn't look cool?" I was like, "What are you talking about?"
I won't waste my time on that. I will triumph.
Cool.
Sublime purpose.
Dawn of War 3, the one with the skulls. I hate when it does this.
The
Dislike something. Yeah, it's like crazy what kind of stuff they dislike as well.
Your efforts amuse me. The Ribbitons.
Yeah, isn't the one with the skull pile? And the fire. Hold on, someone's at the door.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak.
The enigma, the riddle unsolved.
A lot of stuff happening, Zane. Yeah, the boy. Yeah, exactly that one. What's this story again? We have to talk about this. I don't talk. One of them tiki talks.
A valid argument. Executing command. Useless. Unreliable. Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
It is crazy that these things are still bugged though. Like this dude is bugged. A lot of stuff ain't working well for him. Still does this.
One step closer.
Now I'm really riled up.
Pay your strike, shan't I? I need no. I will not stoop to this.
Oh, there's one more there.
Purpose guides me.
Is that my blood?
Ruin. Purpose. Satisfying demise.
Third city, Roche, praise be the God Emperor. If saved the Atlas from the test with xenos, you must inform the Grand Regent this all at once. Xenos threats may have been eliminated, but the Atlas still fruit of this opponent's heretical experiments. As long as it survives, our House of Citadel will remain prisoners of its own miserable state and continue to suffer with no choice tyranny. Bickering ends now. I can see the truth behind her every word. One explanation are woven for gold and silver. One good look between the threads reveal her green venom and deep red thirst. Others using his scarlet veil of hatred to conceal an ocean of purple, amber powder with ashes. I no longer wish to hear of either of you. Today, your Novator herself will decide the future House Rosilio. What do you see then for your house? Naturally, the Atlas must be preserved, used for the good of the Imperium. The Paula clan, Tisiponi, and many of the other subjects have already paid for his power with their lives. It behooves me to prove that their sacrifice was not in vain. I don't think it will be that easy for Tisiponi's opponents to accept the truth of what transpired here. Even though I saw it for myself, I saw the child of a hope the future and reign that is not disappointing. I will strive to convince my associates to give Lady Cassia a chance. The united House of Cilia will grow twice as strong. We reached understanding at last. House of Cilia welcomes its mistress, Lady Cassia Novator. Thanks to you, both the Atlas and our bloodlines are saved. That was next. All the stars remember. It was not sadly. You should return to Koronus Expanse and inform the house of all that took place. I see no reason to hide the truth any longer. It is high time we begin learning from our mistakes.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cower. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Neurodisruptor. Beep, pew. It's covered in blood again. Yeah.
One and it's done.
Ja, jag skämtar. Det är jättebra.
Jag skojar också med lite det.
Intriguing.
I said that's
Your seneschal is always
what's it called?
there for you.
Mixed drink that they give kids, stuff like that. I said that her mom's mix was almost better than mine.
My pleasure.
Must take this. Yeah, basically. So my wife was like, "Did you hear this?"
Embrace true power.
Out mixed, yeah. Mix smogged.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Athletics.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
My success is an irrefutable.
My success. It's irrefutable facts. Me.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
You're leaving loot. I'm not leaving a loot. I couldn't click his. You like it's been like that for a couple of times now. The last dude I can't loot. It's just I don't know why. This Fred is almost as cursed. It's Nordic Fred from the Viking strategy game. I once did like 6-hour stream of just like really Nordic one. Like here we on Gotland, you could see the crazed goldsmith. You ever heard about the crazed goldsmith from Gotland? The next day people were like, wait, you don't actually talk like that? No. They were mandrakes. A good stream. April Fools. Still hear the way you say Lamumba in my nightmares. I still say Lamumba. That is not something I did just for the accents. Weird music festival. It's very my real voice deeper than content voice. Huh. Yeah, I sound like Elmo off stream. Like when people meet me, they're like, "Oh, I didn't think you would talk like that," and I'm like, "Why not?" Don't you want to be my friend? Off stream as well. Architect fusion gun, cool. It's like, open up, it's me, Fred. Urtella, FU, how you doing? It's just me, Fred. Oh, won't you open up? I have a filter so I don't sound like that all the time. Tactician build. Start playing. Master Tactician build? Mass territory, the lords will get you. No, it's like Elmo. If Elmo does math, he's just Gollum. Look. Hey, it's me, Elmo. Would you like some tickles? And then it's like a little bit gruffer, like he's had like a really rough life. It's like, it's me, Elmo. It's the hobbits. Won't you open up? Press this. Yeah. Susan said, like, no, your vocal cord strained enough. And we're like, don't show them you taught yourself how to properly throat sing. It was for a bit. Is it killing your vocal cords? Enjoyment on Lotter films. Seeing Elmo instead of Gollum. Same. I did it for a bit. I was like, this is gonna be so funny as long as I can like weave it into anything. But like after like 2 years, so I just like didn't find a good spot to do it. Don't believe it. Yeah, I know. I do. I've done that on stream as well. I don't know. Like, was nobody here? We had like 150 people in here when I did that. Does nobody remember? I literally did the Sardaukar throat singing. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do it. My literally my voice will like I can do like 3 times a day, and then my voice is like literally shots. So I can do the voice. Yeah, like throat singing isn't like a deep voice. It's literally like singing with your throat. So it does take some time to learn. But it was like in a point where I was like, I'm gonna learn different things. Like I think after that, I taught myself how to spin my fingers in 2 different directions. Look at this. Different directions. Not like that. Not like that, but different directions. Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you? It's really hard to do, actually. Which? So many, yeah, like party tricks, just like it's drinking along that party. Like, you want to see something cool? Like, what? Try it out. It's really fun because your brain just isn't wired to do it at starts. So you literally like have to do this. Like have to teach your brain how to do that. It's super fun. With my toes. You gotta believe me. What if I can do it with my feet? That's going to be a whole different thing to learn. The procession of tech priests and augmented officers stops a dozen pace away from your throne. Left hand. After I didn't learn the right, however right hand is. Click. What do you mean, like snap your fingers? It's like... it crunches. Oh yeah, snap. Yeah. I can double. I don't know if the... I think I have so many filters. I don't know if it actually... I can double snap. Now the mic does. I have so many filters for it. Goat thing. One of these in the cool twirls fingers. Most useless talents ever. I'm very concerned. One-handed clap. Yeah, I can actually. It's fairly easy. I don't know if the mic can pick that up though. A little bit. That's easy. Female tech priestess robes bear mark of high distinction. Well, I'm not really paying attention to this one. What's happening now? In translates, Vigdis. Steam tech priests are performing ceremony of supreme praise to layperson divine path and machine spears. Alright, cool. Pascal, what's happening? Sermon of gratitude for layperson who by chance or insight has aided a purging frailties of the flesh. Alright. So poor listed up. Transmit my internal sufferings, let alone when I need to swallow. What kind of mic are you using? Nice or cursed. Oh yeah, did you have to like teach yourself with the right one, and now you can't do that one with the left one instead? Funny, I can twist in two different directions too. Road podcast, isn't that a good one though? I bet you just need to like set up stuff. Have you tried like NVIDIA Broadcast? You just like remove different background sounds. My brain is so raw that I used why is clicking out Google this. I knew that my single brain cell had given up again. Don't laugh, yes. It's pretty goddamn hilarious. I mean, if you're left-handed though, and use a left-handed mouse, do you just use like the arrow keys instead of WASD? You ought to thank the Medicaid officer in Sector Bionica. So this my thanks to you for your honest service. As an engine generates motion in sacred mechanical node, so your instructions guide the servants of Sector Bionica. The Medicaid officers share our gratitude. Know that if frail flesh will betray you, the iron shoulder of the ship's tech priest will be here to lean on. The members of the procession bow to you, sending heady fumes to machine engines wafting in your direction. From above, you resemble a rippling lake of mechanical limbs and mechadendrites. At the very tail of the procession, you notice the familiar figures, the Medicaid officers. You need to turn the camera. Ah, yeah. You can just hold on the mouse scroll wheel though for this. In order for them to exist, we have to put a rest keys in. Arrow keys with both hands. Interference, you're here as well. How are things in Victor Bionica? The generator steps slightly forward. The multitude of visors hidden beneath the hood move almost silently, surveying the deck and you at the same time. The Bionica is fully operational once more under my oversight. Augmetics are being installed in strict accordance to status protocols, allowing for unprecedented efficiency. Nice. Status of Vivisector Martinax. Let's function Martinac's life form have been restored. Nice. The figure beside you is barely recognized as the former Vivisector. Ghost-like, pale, and almost completely swathed in bandages. It sways his feet. but dutifully bows his head to you. Life form has not yet regained full functionality. You will be able to communicate with him later in Psyker. Try to accept this. You're dismissed. Let the Messiah guide us along the path of true function. Great stream. Taco? Yeah, buddy. Hope your streams have been going well, by the way, lately. Got a shout out there for Taco as well before he leaves. Oh. Food implementation throne. I guess we have to do his goddamn thing or something for us. Chaos gates. Left-handed mouse. Borg, it won't be the reason new rules come into place. Yes, it's too fatty. Alright, cool. I didn't know I had asked that. But I am magnanimous in my wisdom, so I can't follow. Checking up again for D and me about this too. So no attack was too nice. People are new to the channel, like, what's happening? Why is Fred such a bad guy? But you know what they say. Meow. This is his true self. Leech torpedoes, you say? Oh man. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best thing to do. Oh. There's an old Swedish sketch about a dude called Mike Trollbots. I think about that a lot. That was just your sleep paralysis demon. The sleep paralysis demon just looks like Discord DMs. No. Big Discord window up above the bed. Sharpen your blades, Marseille. We're hunting xenos tonight, then. Never cease to amaze me, monk. Space Heretic fed. That's right. Check it out. I don't remember this quest at all. At all. Let's see here. Oh, this one. Yeah, now I remember. It's Heretic Fred. Always like it when Heinrichs or the Inquisitors like, so, Space Heretic Fred. It seems that we will be partnering up for a time. You're like... Space Heretic Fed. It's always the ones you least suspect. Always the ones you least suspect.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Evil bank robber Tim. 43. Boop, 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 boop. Morbid pirouettes. Trueborn superiority. Demolition, degraded defense. Ramming speed. Demolition. Impetuous. Impetus. Demolition. Let's finish this area and quest line. I don't remember. Isn't this just like a bunch of chaos shits in here?
My patience has its limits.
I think that's probably good enough. Wait, isn't this one better? Why not? No, it's a weakness. Damage. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. We get it then. Wait, what is it supposed to have here then? The second accessory is... Oh yeah, notes on weakness. That's the one. Cool. Before we do this one, though, I think I'm gonna go
unexplored.
eat something because my wife is making croissants in the oven, so I'm gonna go and eat that a little bit. Besides, we've been going on for like 4 hours. It's time for me to eat something again. By BG3 or Rogue Trader, both. Baldur's Gate 3 is a better game, but Rogue Trader is a better CRPG and the best space CRPG out there, Woofser. If you haven't played BG3 though, highly recommend you to do so. But get both, honestly. Like, both of them are great. I have the collector's edition of Baldur's Gate 3. I would have of this one as well, but Alcat was like, hey, what? You actually streamed this game? It's like, yes, god damn it. Don't like 3 playthrough. All right, well, BRB, I'm not bitter about that one at all. All right, 2 seconds. I'm trying to lose straight away. Uh-oh. Pressed that wrong. I'm really sorry. I didn't press it wrong. It just didn't happen the way I wanted to. Bup. Very cool. Let's get into it then.
Intriguing.
Dang, did you not get past... is everybody lurking so much or wasn't getting past the first level? Pretty early? Oh. Sometimes it do be like this.
As always. Embrace true power.
God, nightmares burn in punishing flame. That God will not help you, Monkai. Ambush.
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest. Are you?
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Astute observation. The machine spirits approve. A valid argument.
Cool beans.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Fundamental.
See how it is.
Me? Never sisters. How about no?
All right.
Don't distract me.
Wait, they don't have any health. Just murder them.
It is hand. He is here. Watch.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Can't click it, it's fine.
Stop hitting me! Schmuck.
Wait, both of these dudes? First tracing. Edu Brachis. Let's move up here then.
Indeed.
Oh, because it move after that as well. Very nice.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
May the Redeemed God protect us.
Who's this dude left? There it is.
Through chaos, I stride. I need no guidance. I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Pathetic. One step death shall reign.
Alright, well, that's sold pretty well.
Humanity.
I think it would actually do that much. Cool beans, though. See. Oh, really? If you reload it, you just get rid of all the plasma cell overheating. That's neat.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Very neat. Heresy. Mighty hoofs. Let's go with this one.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Get rid of this one.
Predictable.
To the spire. We could fix everything up first, though, I feel like.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. See if I can fix something here really quickly.
I tread a path unexplored.
Granted 24 non-lethal wounds. You will have to enjoy suffering. No, kill me already. Just end this. Beg you.
Intriguing.
An expected result.
They'll go move down, actually. Oh, right. I could have just gone through the door, I guess.
The world will bow.
We have a lot of demolition here.
Favor prevails.
Like the most demolition charges you need in the entire game, basically. Yeah, then you go out from there. Well, this is where you would have gotten in otherwise, I think. It wasn't served, of course, saying. Oh, there we go. Move everybody a bit closer. Just so we can buff everybody.
Don't get too cocky.
Almost. Do be how it is, you know.
Lucius and relying on you. Executing command. The machine spirits approve. Astute observation. Nuncius and a valid argument.
No. Where's the sheath? I remember I just have one shots. map with the main maintenance. Five checks like variables. Oh right, I don't want to respec him honestly. Or I'll do that after the stream or something. Too much respecking. I need to be done with this
Remember the name.
soon enough. Drops. Did they disappear? Still says on my thing that we have... Wait, I'll refresh. Are they gone now? They're supposed to disappear... No, they're supposed to be here today. What do you mean, like, where they are... in the game? Do you mean, Lekka?
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive. I'd like to, but I can't.
Let's go in there.
Build. Not enough!
Fire. Shoot the enemy, finish the job, and ally attacks. Yeah, I just clicked it wrong. I know I supposed to buffer beforehand. Sometimes I'm just not that good.
Don't distract me. With good. I'm not playing with you.
Executing command.
Tune though, very good tune.
Astute observation.
Breakthrough. Do self-calibration goggles. Lethal threats. Oh. Something I feel like I should remember. I'm not going to use him super much. He's very strong right now though. And I guess this place isn't like super
Executing command.
top either.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prophecy of significant value. Running binary code.
Was a statistical error.
Bum, bum, da, 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 bum.
The Omnissiah comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
And let's go Servitor. Let's make. I'm gonna do roll mask. Damage boost. Yeah, I didn't have the thing to have him pre.
I need no guidance. I will triumph. Your efforts amuse me. The ruin beckons.
Disappointed. Oh, we should try to do this.
Protect us all.
A valid argument.
I think I pressed that one wrong.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Creeping into my mind!
One step closer. What a satisfying demise. I need no guidance. This is
Too far away. What do we can just do that?
There is a fervor in
Nice.
my soul.
Oh, I'm supposed to use this. Actually, use the staff as well.
Power. My ascension has only just begun.
Which one is where it's? Oh yeah, that's that one. I'm supposed to use the staff for that instead. Balance abilities passives. Yeah, I've heard that one from people before, that it's like all staffs are now melee attacks.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The machine god grants me insight.
Things like so.
Let's
I need to try that
seize
one
the
out again.
opportunity.
Should I be using the that thing more then, I guess? There's nothing else around down here, so let's just go out then. Aiming, my god. Yeah. Imagine we kill everything on first turn. Easy peasily. Don't even like lose any health. Raven's sitting there like, you could do it better. Like you could do it a little bit better. I'm like, I'm trying. Please. I'm just stupid. It's a little better, yeah. What kind of companion do you think we're gonna get for the next DLC? I hope it's a xeno. Filthy xeno. Probably not though, because they kind of want to guess
Intriguing.
one that fits for all playthroughs. You can't really be dogmatic if you get like Cruiser or something like that, I guess. I'm backseat people too much. Esoteric and tooltips are unhelpful. Dude, I don't mind backseating whatsoever. So don't. I appreciate all the help you're giving. This is our elf psyker. Elf psyker, eh? We need more of those. Oh, a Votan would be really nice. That would be fit so well as well. Just talking about profits. It's like, oh, do you guys wanna? Do you just want to?
You've got a problem.
Grind down the planet instead.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
Oh, Tau would be really nice. I personally would really like a Tau. Just a sniper. Not a different type of sniper, basically. That can also do shotguns. Why are Tau impossible? I guess there isn't like enough gear for them.
Tell me, and it is done.
Koronus Expanse.
Executing command.
Yeah, a ship of them can always be there. A single individual can always be there, guys. A felony rogue felony. Our own cat girl. Yeah, but you can always you can always make up a reason for them.
A valid argument.
I don't think that's impossible.
The machine spirits approve.
Like, oh, there's Hitch a ride. It's a kidnapped one. It needs to go home through some teleporter gates that they went through from the car or something. It can be a lot of stuff. Just simple logistics are not an issue. These dudes, I think.
I can do that.
Nice. Balanced attack. Enemy with buffs. Oh, it makes it even stronger. Cool.
Statistical error. What a pleasure.
Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Use her legs. And
One step closer shall raise. Purpose guides me. Blood-soaked tribute.
we use this one
I
more.
need no guidance. The ruin beckons.
Goes full Sasuke. Sasuke references are the best.
One step.
The best thread I've ever seen was somebody who like, hear me, for I have learned how to draw, and I will draw you pregnant, and Sasuke as the father.
I will blood-soaked tribute.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Descend upon the weak.
Recovered. How could you?
I need to end the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will trust it shall reign.
Could you ever recover for anything like this?
Creeping into my mind!
One step, I will unite my masters with your demise. I need no water satisfying demise.
Oh, but I have it on me, right? Can I put orchestrate flames on me? Did I forget that? I forgot to do this.
Ruin.
Basically, oh, it's a bug, right? So it doesn't actually do anything anyway. Nice. Do I even need to put myself on fire then?
Triumph.
You should be dead next turn.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
It's right. All right. Yes. I don't see how Carnival Mystery can be as good as Death Waltz.
Whispers.
Well, this is okay. I guess we go back to over here. Can't do anything else now anyway. We jump over here.
Guides me.
Got nerfed by using it. It's a speedrun competition. Understandable.
I will triumph. Purpose got to satisfy.
Oh, right. Those Owlcat ones. Yeah. Don't tell Owlcat, but I always get a little bit miffed on those things. For creator reasons. Still fun though, I suppose, if you're into this. Basically what they're trying to do is like doing a marketing campaign without a budget. 488 health. 4 minute. Competition blind without a last. Pretty cool.
Creeping into my mind! Behold! It is a perfect killing strike!
Initiating spatial relocation. A valid argument.
Oh, that's nice. Do not have had the cannon. No. Well.
I refuse to comprehend this. Executing command.
High momentum.
Am I getting paid for this? Shirley?
Speedrunner spaceship.
The world will bow.
Lots of fighters, I guess. Oh, way too strong. Or that's. Jesus Christ, you don't stop, do you? Run away. 10 minutes. Cosmic lose 6 minutes leader. Ooh.
Embrace true power.
Over there!
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
What was that, winter monkey?
Don't get too cocky.
Yes, I'm relying on you. Executing command.
That's still pretty goddamn insane.
A valid argument. The machine spirit's proof. Executing command.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Did I click myself or did it just go on somebody else?
it is done. Am I getting paid for this? Remember the name.
I need no guidance. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Through chaos, I stride. I will, death shall reign.
Actual misclick.
Blood-soaked tribute. I need no guidance. My resolve is unshaken. Let my offering. One step on the gaze.
We had a companion leave. Well, yeah, we killed the earless.
Ruin beckons. Purpose death shall reign.
Why would you do that? It's a really sick thing where like Legas Winterscale was like, yeah, blood for the blood god, dude. And he's like, blood for the blood god. Hila was like, no, not blood for the blood god. We're like, blood for the blood god.
I will triumph.
You will pay for this in blood.
I won't waste my time on that. I will unite my masters with your demise.
Can't be.
Purpose guides me.
It's like those tiles are sometimes really weird.
I will triumph. There is no mercy found in my heart. Sow the seeds of discord. I need
This junction! This defies reason!
my aspirations transcend humanity.
One and it's done.
Nice. I didn't know you could spin the camera in the map section actually. That's very nice.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What has triggered
Maybe I should
this
level up before this.
interest?
Maybe I should. 48. Invigorating Screams agility. Got Discord. Sorry, build codes to use the auto level mod. Make respec leveling faster. Yeah, I have Discord. I'm in the Owl Mates one with you. You actually tagged me by mistake in the last AMA. Which was funny. What did I say I was as? Level 48, okay. Exploit weakness, toughness. Boss, I'll probably just level it up so I can have some semblance of knowing what things do. Need to read them at least once. I kind of understand. But thank you. So yeah, that was here's the was that one? Wait, where is this? There we go. Yeah. Intelligence. The modest fills it out. Fix them for you. You still have to confirm. Makes respec very fast. Oh, really? That's really cool. Yeah, I really need to check that one out. Now we're like almost done with this one though. I'll definitely remember that and DM you about it for the next DLC. We're probably doing another playthrough of this one for the next DLC as well. .48 support advance. Fellowship. Newborn superiority. Already had that one. That means that it's probably from when did we get this one then? To get Eldari weapons instead? That's equipments. Shouldn't this one be right next to it? You say with dodge grants stats plus 5 damage. Oh, that's really cool. Grab that. And agility. Heal gun, number 48. Lost energy, intelligence. Enemies hit by Eogun suffer 15% more shock damage in the end of combat. That's really cool. And as I said, intelligence.
I can feel the pain. It is intentional, yeah. You're not as blind to true pleasures as the other monkey.
What gear do you hope for the next DLC? It's a good question, honestly, for me. I hope they're gonna be doing like other builds more viable. Like, I don't see anyone really doing like two-handed builds. Oh, jump packs would be really fun, yeah. Probably super OP. But very fun.
We should deal with this.
A job for me.
Imagine they just like give you a orc freebooter for the next one. Have to get him to the wall or some shits.
You will let a fleeting flame before my tempest.
I'll adorn myself with your flame skin.
Ah! Stop hitting me! Ashmok!
Lucius, I'm relying on you. Executing command.
More of a hop. Jump packs would be really cool though.
Astute observation.
Just giving us another.
Spirit approved. Executing command.
Another Space Marine. At their earlier levels.
Lucius.
A Custodes that hates the Space Marines.
Executing command.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
A Votan would be really fun though.
I can do that.
Oops.
I hold all
The Votan,
cards.
it's space dwarfs.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph. One step closer.
Plus,
I need
they're ruled by an AI.
ravage and conquer. I will. Death shall reign.
What pleasure.
Like this for Kane. They were kind of like there, but then they got removed a little bit. Disadvantage. Next attack boosts, but he wants many attacks. Attacks with advantage, linchpin, inspire, fervor. All big stacks. Okay, so I should wait like 1 or 2 turns for the press advantage. I'm not really getting a lot of turns.
What a satisfying demise. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Purpose, death shall reign.
Incubus.
I need no guidance. I shall repay your strike, shall I?
Can I jump from here maybe?
Through chaos, I stride.
Where's the rest of them? Down there.
Descend upon the weak.
Did I announce now? Wait, did they actually announce them? No, it's just the leaks. It's just the leaks.
Ruin beckons.
What's the Torbringer? Yeah, Nagash. The Glosskin brothers. The big monster is actually one of the brothers.
I reject the very idea. I will triumph.
Allbringer. That's one that we've been waiting for a long time. But
Soaked tribute.
I'm a little bit sad they changed the model. I kind of really like this model.
One step closer. Death shall reign. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
What it brings. It's actually German for death. Mr. Deathbringer. It's gonna be cool though. People have been saying like, oh, we need the cults of the Imperium and stuff like that, so that's probably good. Gosh, everybody been waiting for goddamn ever.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Buy all of them. Gosh, because he's mogged on every account. I don't like his new like how he compared to, because I think he used to look way cooler and more detailed, and now he looks like cartoonish. I don't know why. It's just this one is obviously cool, and it's supposed to look like the dude who does the voice, but I guess also it looks more like his actual character. But I really like this one. I think this one looks way cooler. I don't know why. Shading, yeah, it could just be shading. Honestly, it could just be this. But here he also has like actual shadow here, because here the helmet is literally like stuck here on his forehead. Here he actually is inside a helmet. So yeah, I don't know. It's cool that they let the dude do the voice. That was cool. What else am I missing from here? I'm missing something. Giant thing.
Embrace true power.
Probably more lore accurate or something, but I really liked how he used to look. I thought that it just looked cooler, but also like shading and lighting and stuff like that. But the helmet I thought was I definitely missed something here, but what? Yes, Red. They're supposed to be. Wait, Revenant is still there? What am I missing here?
Nothing's impossible.
Well,
for
this one had a
old
big
officer.
monster around. What am I missing on this shitty place? Oh, right. So it just... That's it. Which... Oh, maybe it's like later on, like the Forge Fiend or like... No, the... big enemy comes around. Let's launch... Cat in a nutshell. It's good enough to put in the game. So that's it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go find Solomon. Do, 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 do. Alright, just don't tell the teacher. Wait, did I have to go in here for something? It's of weeaboos. Weeaboos. How you doing, weeaboos? Ba-da-da-bum. I did come for Solmorn. Where is he? Never be praised. I mean, he's not far from here. Carrying out a routine cell inspection, you should have no trouble finding him. Quickly disturbed, Solmor causing trouble? Most certainly not. He's an arbiter through and through. Albeit a discharged one, it's just Jabba rebreathes amidst a shuddering wheeze. He's diligent in his work, and that us common people cannot keep up. Say plainly what the problem is. Lordship, Weeaboos is grim and dismal place, but how should I put this? Master Antar made it unbearable. He has introduced new policies. Each shift now begins with a penitential scouring, followed by inspection. Even the slightest offense merits 10 lashes. A thorough search, yet more punishments. I'm talking about the jailers here. Why Solmor dictating procedures? Are you not in charge here? I am in charge of just this sector. Was in charge anyway. Head of the colony said that now that we have an ex-arbiter, we should heed his wisdom and learn from it. Well as planetoid dwelling dust gorgers, but that is beside the point. I'm saying the colony has become less functional. Quite the opposite. We have never enjoyed such strict discipline, except people are dying a bit too quickly. On both sides of the bars, I mean. The Lordship, there have been several attempts on Master Antar's life. The hate has grown stronger than the fear. Take him away from here. I beg you, please. I need to see him then. Kibbles. Level 48, you get sickening pain and agility.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Critical damage there by Imperium with the pistols increased by 13% of their lore Imperium or greater. 47% lore Imperium or greater. Nice. That's pretty busted.
The world will bow.
Not busted at all because I don't know if pistols are good anyway. What day? Doesn't matter. You're already dead. Dead, I tell you. Open your cells. Who did it? Speak or your deaths will be. Seems so much. It's a breath away from lunging for you next. Recognition glimmers in those deranged eyes and his voice goes quiet as if all the strength has fled him. Glato? You can just kill him. Or you can just kill everyone. Pathetic attempt of my life. The second one today. One of the jailers left the cells unlocked so the prisoners could do their dirty work. No matter, I will find the culprit, execute each and every one of them. Get a hold of yourself, we're leaving. No, stop, I can't leave, I'm guilty. What are you talking about? I have judged myself and handed down the sentence, not because of the demotion. Though it was the last straw, I cannot do it anymore. I cannot look at the lying governors, the scoundrels who succumb to corruption. I'm not leaving without you. You will. You can't stand here forever. You know what? You're right. Oh, glad I shoot half the people I encounter. Weak, cowardly worms in human skin. Agreeing with me? Is this some kind of trap? Why suppress your anger? Turn in service of the law. Worth a dozen arbiters. This is not a death sentence. You serve a greater power. If you had it, what would you do with this? How to make he clenches his iron. He clenched his iron fist, automatic, letting out a piteous creak. And they wouldn't dare to even think of breaking the law. Why suppress your anger? Turn it to the service of the law. Teach your enemies such a lesson of pain and terror. The rest will never dream of violating the lex. I'm impressed on the way you went all out. Don't suppress. Arbitae's already used fear as a weapon, but judging by the bars I keep meeting, our tactics are next to useless. I'm impressed by the way you went all out on Weeabos. Perhaps you are destined to write a new Lex Koronus. Be warned, the Expanse responds to force and force alone. Lex Koronus to be written in blood of the sector's inhabitants. I have already seen that it is the only language they understand. I will head to the ship at once. If you need anything, you can find me at the usual post at the bridge. Nice. Ruby Splash. The wearer can use ranged weapons in melee range. Very nice.
Intriguing.
Well, I guess that's it over here. Done him. Nice. Oh dear, got a bunch of demons in her head instead. Fire up the demon engine. Okay, nice. For Captain, we arrived at Taunt system. Translation from the warp was a little rough, and that loss of the about 5,000 souls in the middle of the service decks. God Emperor only knows how many wounded. That's only halfway. The brain boxes on the ogres are sending me reports that aren't doing my mood any favors. Real space here's got more holes than a sieve. And all of our sensors are playing up. It's gotta be sorcery, Captain. It was you, Lord Captain. I do what I came here to do. Rise sharpish and clear out while we still can. Seen the likes of this before in the same region. Maybe your sorcerers will be able to explain it better, but here's what I know. Shits like this never ends. Nice. More Promethium. Need plasteel. So star shimmers the myriad of hues. The dance of colors fascinate anyone dare view us. Or the shot. Leave the view from the Captain Bridge as it is. Devilish illumination confounds many minds, causing alarming visions and awakening strange ailments. Ships, how you doing? Long period migraines awaits. How's the day going, buddy? Decent come out before I start playing this. Understandable. There's big time commitments every time. Very. I have to respec J again. And playthrough. It used to be 120 hours. Now apparently it's more. Well, yeah. It's like pretty good content still. Depends on how much you read. If you read like me, it's definitely longer. I don't even know how much I've been playing this lately. Last 30 days. Can you see this? I guess you can't really hear. Meow. Get halfway through, only for the DLCs to come out, so start over. Yeah, the next one is apparently like not too long. That's correct, Borg. Much like the Imperium and much like the Emperor, they both sacrifice their humanity. Become something that the previous cells would probably not like. They left their posts completely. We need to redo them. Yeah, I think it was only like 3 months something like that until the next DLC, something like that. I'm not sure. I thought these dudes were missiles first also. Your torpedoes used to be bugs. Almost feel like. Before I couldn't move those that often even. That dude is dead. Gain. I guess X might be the highest rank then. It's too bad you don't see anything there. Like that it would change a little bit. Would have been cool. Yeah, they actually did switch out here. Save here in case something happens. Gotta save way more often than NOS. I guess we should check out Heinrich's as well here and level him up as well. Maybe even give him some items. $43, okay. Psyker Extremis. Advanced skill, Medicaid. Athletics, lower xenos. Good at xenos. Scal has... J has way more. Athletics assistant, it is then. Degraded defense. Nice. Edge of Dawn. Athletics. Crowd kill, impetuous. Damage dealt by charge is increased by +10 when the ability is used in distance 5 or more. Relentless Blaze. No ways. Agility. Athletics. Relentless Blaze. Agility.
The world trembles.
Mistress Udari, I've been meaning to ask you, are your people still working with the tutors?
By the Exalted One, Master Van Calix. Even cold traders have standards, and mine do not permit me to have dealings with the tutors.
I should really give him some
I
better
know what
stuff.
they
He has
specialize
such
in.
shitty things. Oh yeah, he doesn't. Both of those things are used already. No. Let's find something else for him then. Why not that one? I can guess this thing. Heavy weapons though. We don't have any other power armor. Thunderbearer. What swords is supposed to use? Curse, yeah, those things. It's matter than just give him 2 force swords. He's not gonna be using much anyway. No mob justice in chats. Give him those things, it's probably fine.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh no! Do not appear to be stirred in the barracks. We wish to see Emilia Lichtenhartz. She's inside, very neat.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Too bad
Ambush.
I never leave debts unpaid.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command.
All these dudes are dead, just from plain friendly fire that we use here.
Astute observation.
Depending when.
Lucius and the line. The machine
Only if they're
spirits
from like a death world or something. I don't know. Maybe it's fun, cool anyway.
executing command. A valid argument.
course.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Cautious. Thank you.
Tell me, and it is done.
I'm amended.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I want a medal for that one. You jest, sure. Somewhere?
Yeah, those dudes are not doing well. Mainly because I keep killing them.
Wanna see a trick?
Pathetic. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Cadians? Aren't Cadians yesteryear's news?
Purpose guides me. I will.
I'm amended.
You're getting our Catachan in the next one, though.
Purpose ripped them. I need no guidance.
Nothing worth salvaging.
What a satisfying demise.
Oh shit, there was one more. Okay.
I will triumph. One step closer. Rend the floor. There is a fervor in my soul.
That works. Let's go in again then. Okay, so overrated. I feel like every single goddamn story has to be about Cadians.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Damn it! It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
Consequently, we have a most dangerous entanglement
Oh, no.
of the real with the unreal ahead of us, requiring extreme caution. Nuncius,
Instigator's
shield
mantle,
the
Falling
external
Scream,
host
targets do not
and
affect
be
the
ready
fatal
to
willpower
report on
has
my
to be
command.
affected by the ability. Oh. A little bit. Swift Shroud Cloak. When the wearer is targeted by attack or opportunity, they gain +1 stack of Swift Shroud and +28 dodge. Huh. The next turn, alright.
The world.
Okay, if we run through a lot of people constantly, right? We're going through the companion quest pretty well, though. We just need to do AO guns as well. I'm sure that one is super goddamn long. Same as Solomorn's as well. The stooped figure draws back the hood of the grimy robe, revealing the emancipated face of a woman. Skin is stretched out of her skull and sickening protruding augmentations. Her cheek is marred with several open wounds. She looks at you with a feverish gleam in her eyes. The visual description matches interrogator von Kalloch's stage blinks several times and her head twitches. You made it here after all. Emelina, what is this? You're performing the Arch Enemy's rituals? But no, stop right now. I'm not gonna move unless I tell you to. Who have you brought with you instead? Interrogator von Kalloch's clearance level. Base Heretic. Oh. I did not hear you introduce yourself, so see no need to offer my name first. Hypothesis, rogue trader, most likely the same one Saber took such an unusual interest in. Von Valencius, territory of the galactic north of Feribundus, a dynasty noted for its heretical tendencies. Threat level. I brought the help you requested in your message. The voidship under the age of the rogue trader. Dragged thousands of people and megatons of plastic and ceramite through the bowels of the warp. And for what? Discovered that you had sold to the Arch Enemy? Shakes her head. You're drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge of the situation, Interrogator von Kalloch's. God was impaired. Chapel with the mented Vox cast. What's going on here? Side experiments. Way for exhausting and fighting people to find comfort in high power. However, I had the service stop. Several people succumbed to the pernicious influence of the atmosphere and went insane. And be blamed on the voices from the Vox. What happened here then? Came here as Supreme Director Lord Inquisitor, and Depth's Historica mission was established on Phaeton, or to study the origin of civilization and once inhabited planets. The world was once settled by humans. Mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and where they disappeared. A trace of the ancient culture covered the layers of the soil, suggested that the existence of primitive solar fates among the dark inhabitants of this world. Fates that are strikingly similar to worship of the Arch Enemy. Surviving scrolls indicate that shamans used the gifts of chaos to protect their people, secure the harvest, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality. This culture persisted thousands of years. It's cataloging data. The attacks began at one of the remote outposts. They immediately recognized the enemy of the attacks of Kari. Those unremarkable, defenseless world where the night lasts half a year. The time 5 outposts have been swallowed by the Dark's last astropath have been torn to pieces. Many calls for help sent to Kalloch's unit had gone unanswered. I realized that no one was going to save these people with this knowledge, so I put the knowledge to use. The good of humanity. That explains what we saw on our way here. Ina glanced at you. She cannot bring herself, does not consider it necessary to ask you to elaborate. Time to form assessment of your situation was to know the purpose of the ritual we interrupted when you arrived to answer me. We will rid this world of its half-year-long night and the mandrakes of total advantage over us. We'll force a new heavenly body, this one of human making, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. Ritual works. I will have master secrets of forging new suns. This is madness. Madness, pride, and monstrosity staggering heresy. Create a star, God Empress Grace. Creatures could live in light of a star born using the powers of the Arch Enemy. I know a few places in the Koronus Expanse that could do with a new sun. No, for the God Emperor's sake, Space Heretic Fed. Didn't you see the lurid shimmering of the void between the star and the planets? Do you wish the same fates upon other worlds? Disrupt the ritual with your untimely appearances. Calculations are based on too many variables to simply repeat the process on other planets. Give a resource and time. So you mean you discovered a ritual for creating a sun? Bird on a silica and granites are knowledge and resources that could repel the enemies of humanity. We are too afraid of anything labeled prohibited. My memory contains thousands and thousands upon thousands of pages from manuscript tomes and scrolls. Contact with any of these is supposed to guarantee instant death, but the preachers who claim this are liars. I'm living proof of the falsehoods. Why is she addressing me in a strange manner? Expect the media has chosen to seal the memory block containing data of personal nature. She does this whenever she is concerned that someone might try to extract information by Kalloch's courtier from her, thinking about prosperity. The reminiscence block you are attempting to access was repurposed. It now contains knowledge of rituals performed by the shamans of the place. My standard working memory alone was insufficient to record all nuances uncovered in my research here. Maria, you deleted the data about all the members of Kalloch's unit. You wiped us all out. Of course not. I retained a portion of the reminiscence block data relates to the operational significance of Lord Inquisitor's units. That's how I was able to recognize the interrogator on Kalloch's. Jay looks at Melina. And Heinrich's in the back at Melina again. She opens and closes her mouth a few times. Only thing she managed to say in style voice is, I'm sorry, Shireen. What happened here then? All survivors here in tunnels. The rest are dead or worse than dead. In the clutch of monsters from Camera, the last astropath died when his mind was invaded by a warp entity. He used his side trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of those forces that I summoned to our aid. That's enough. I've heard the justification and complaints 100 times before. No purpose can justify what you wrought here, who you became. Who I have become. I'm Calyx. Am I what any age in the Golden Throne is predestined to become? They're able to see through the essence of things. I have, as the Puritan say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I'm only following the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I chose the path of the ablationists, while he chose the xenos hybris, forged an alliance with the Curse of Drukhari. Melina, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of Rogue Trader. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults, Lord Inquisitor, in my presence. You already started, might as well continue. Why is a philosophical rhetoric, referring to old men with a weakness for demagogue. Actions are being driven by his philosophy, interrogated on Calyx. Mine, yours, Lord Inquisitors. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Calyx is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am. But I am not driven by utopian ideals. By a desire to protect humanity using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy, Melina. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy that has taken on a twisted form in the mind, subjected by prolonged contact with corruption. Our enemy has been gnawing at you from within, bringing a star with a chaos ritual. You have crossed the line. No, you have obliterated the line. The lines are for weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have done the same as me. Protect the Imperium's domain, to deliver the preemptive strike. In Von Valensis and your lips around you. You're a simple mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, you have done the same. Fear and cowardice is the worst enemy of the Imperium's defenders. After everything you've endured, after everything you witnessed, you're agreeing with her? Ernst falls silent, looks at Melina. Doesn't matter. I won't allow this sorcery to happen. Your operational reminiscence block clearly has some gaps in its data. The only one to answer my call, and you turn out to be brainwashed spawn, did not factor in possibility of psychological dependence. Calyxer can be persuasive, especially those who depend on him. Favorite sorcerer, Caspalik and Renegade. Ah yes, interrogator on Calyx. Savior Calyx, a stalwart old soldier. You will die just like Tanika. Leona Lichtenhartz? Tanika? What do you think about Tanika? What do you know about... Oh, you don't even know what fate befell her, do you? Suppose it won't hurt for you to know something about it. A strange sound causes Sage to fall silent. She turns towards the tunnel. Lights are going out. They're coming out of the mine. The beasts, they're here. The ritual must be completed. The war preparations must... No. You block all possible approach to lights. We need lights to spell shadows to the corners.
Don't get too cocky.
The machine spirits approve. A valid argument. Executing command.
Getting everybody up and running.
Astute observation.
Mish.
A valid argument.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Tell me, and it is done. I can do that. I want a medal for that one.
Yeah. Oh, right, I should have used the ability to give super turns to myself.
I must not falter.
I will triumph. I will not stoop to this. I gladly return. Purpose guides me.
He's still stonk.
Ruin Beckham.
No.
Follow my lead.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Stay vigilant.
Poor overseers.
I am a conduit of the machine god's will.
Ravage and conquer. This is beneath me.
Assess and act, tech assistant. The machine spirits approve. Lucius. Astute.
We should kill him with Pascal. It's probably fine like this.
Request approved. My competencies are not that universal. The only science running by now, your desire condemns you.
It will be done.
movement points because it's not really his turn.
Break their morale!
You're standing here. You'll 100% survive, Overseer. Well, these are Overseers, though. Or are they overseeing then?
Indeed. An exemplary. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. Gray hair.
Slash, slash. Woo.
For von Valancius. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Lamp. Lamp, brother. Wow, look at them. They can't even telekinetically control tech stuff. Cool.
Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem. I've got a price. I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
I won't waste my time.
So
on
goddamn
that.
close.
Purpose guides me. I reject the very idea.
Onward!
Sow the seeds of discord. I will triumph. One step I will deny for
Of course.
Moving out! To the heretics.
Your efforts amuse me.
Dang, no wonder they're getting killed so fast.
Take you.
Come on.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain.
My faith strengthens me.
Executing command. A valid argument.
Victory is imminent. My place is at the fore.
Weapon at the ready.
I just need to guess
Follow my lead.
down there to turn on the lamp.
High momentum.
In the world can't he use the goddamn ladder?
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I feel the power surging. Let's see to it. Naturally. Let's see to it.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this? I can do that.
Detected.
Oakley dokely though.
Ruin beckons. The love firmament renewed.
No. Oh, I managed this.
How about no? I hold all the cards.
Low momentum.
Oh, what the heck?
I won't object.
Holy.
I'm done with this one. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
Abelard?
Laughable.
Executing command.
More lights anywhere? It's just those 3 lights, right? Well, gotta finish up meetings. Kevin? Bad buddy. Thanks for hanging out so much today. And I'll see you next time you stream. Possibly. Hopefully. Done all this. You have to do the next... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Wasted all my work, all my preparation for nothing. I'm Lena Iona Lichtenhardt. In the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby removed from imposing spell from the Holy Order. Pay the full members as a matter of order. Or heretical archives, artifacts obtained by excavation assets of Lichtenhardt's possession. I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. What happened to the archives, Amelia? Would you advise me to do that? Well, it's been compromised. I don't care about the survivors, so be it then. Hereby stripped your special status to Agent Golden Throne, attendant rights and privileges. No, interrogative on Colox. I have no intention of concealing the information from you. I'm almost certain that Tanyaka Albergia is limited on the orders of Savior Colox, a demon of volatile elements. You're lying. Still want to calculate documents when I went to receive my new orders. Only a fleeting glimpse. With my memory like a picture recorder. It's long enough for the cons to be imprinted on my mind. I do not know the details. But the document itself was interrogation. Transcripts. With the final notation indicating removal of the person with the retinue, we both know. Okay, the Lord Inquisitor. We're just going to go through. I don't really care about Heinrich's nature of her mission and Savior's true purpose here on Expanse. Likely why he chose to bury the secrets. Tanaka, along with this. Operational data indicates that you are the Retinue's primary torture specialist, Terry von Calix. All this time, thought you were the one who conducted Tanaki's interrogation. One of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encounter you or Calix's own servants. Heinrichs, Amelia, Iona, Lichtenhardt. You're not so particularly interested in the Inquisition. Before your fate is decided, I will carry out necessary procedures to extract information from you. You can assist by providing access to reminiscent blocks. However, unsealing the inaccessible data will require greater force. Mercy. Call him too. What's this one? I like it. First she corrupts your mind, and with this knowledge, now you're planning to do the same. In other words, you're... I say nothing. It's not like you to be so quiet, Space Heretic Fred. I can only guess the reason. We're finished here. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. The risks are simply too great. It'll take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and the years found there, but I will not delay. When we return to the ship, find a minute to speak with
Ready
me.
as always.
Thought you could use her or create the sun or something. So brutal. I don't care about the survivors. They're just gonna die there. Eventually from all these things. Click. So be it. He's the Inquisitor. I guess this spell, it was like a little group of mice, like a mouse click. For me, it was pretty funny though. Right, Heinrich. Bastard man. What he wants.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Everything Mila said about Kalxar, should we be concerned about it?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies, Puritanism and Radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The Radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier.
It's in the book. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be like every notable dude ever.
Inquisitor ends in either
such a stupid thing to write.
Heresy. The Lord Inquisitor
yeah, like Genghis Khan, Napoleon, everyone.
It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject. There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she is still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition. I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
Alright. Talk to Cassie again. Santa. Unfortunately, probably. It's such a weird lore thing to rise.
Allow me to thank the von Valancius dynasty for the help it graciously extended
Right,
to
so
House
full-fledged
Orselia.
Novator.
You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphone's title, I have decided to remain by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our
What a waste the
farewells.
navigators of your house now.
Traitors within the house will not simply accept the decision to keep the Atlas, especially now that the truth about its creation can no longer be suppressed. After all, every Orselio navigator has a connection to me, and I am connected to them. And yet, I will not give up trying to unite my house. As strife weakens us from within, members of other Navis Nobilite dynasties may be tempted to tear us to pieces, but I will not allow them to do that.
Don't you think the Renegades are going to make another attempt to destroy your Atlas?
Well, they have been unsuccessful so far, and an enormous part of the credit for that lies with you. Worry not, rogue trader. My house will trouble you no more. For now, I'm able to maintain the blue-gray haze of a fragile truce within my dynasty. As to what happens next, time will tell. Of course, I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Sure thing. Do I hate Cassie is so boring. She's literally one of those born yesterday girlfriends from isekai animes. Oh, how quaint! A television. Oh, please show me everything. I trust you with everything. Cassia. Fun if she was actually crazy or stuff in her story. Yeah, I mean, like anything would be more fun. Right now, she's pretty tame with everything, I think. One of the explorators now. Okay. Not a servitor. I mean, it's, I don't know. I've seen that trope too many times, I think, or something. It's just, boring at a certain points. Maybe that's just me. Marshal Strax as well. Go to Dargonus. Homunculus prism. The demon engine still like the best thing in the world. I don't know how I'm gonna do another playthrough if we can't use the demon engine. Needed the plasteel, needed the plasteel. Snowy world. It's a scout team. We're going to activate this. Get the scout in the order to return ship, leaving enclosure and the mutants, or the scouts to bring the bacon to the ship. Eat beans. Probably should have read what that one was about. Samples, you say? More bacons. More bacons. Now I think I've done most of it, right? Literally everything. I just need to go there to talk to literally everyone except for Weeaboos. Another bacon. With feral beasts around. I don't remember what you get for that one. Is it just like some scene or artifacts? Bringing that one. Path of Revulsion. At least it's not an actual event every time, it's just demons breaking in. Which is fine. And dark, same as ship and rogue trader. I had no clue. SQ. Comes on in dark tides. No. The ship is basically like a prison of combat prisoners, essentially, that you're going around on in dark tide. Same type. Well, here you can have 3 different types of ships. I don't think the Dark Tide one is even as large, honestly. Maybe it is. I'm not a fan about demon engines that you don't get experience with demons. Yeah, I mean, like, you get max level way before you actually get to the last level anyway, or last act, so... Also, you get, like, super tiny amounts for every one of those fights. It's just super not worth it most of the time. It's a tiny... negative, but it's a negative, I guess. Bra. In grip. Very cool. Is that what you actually get, though? Enemies of humanity. Great. I mean, they're making Vampire the Masquerade kind of discreetly seems to parade. Arm again? No. No, I have locked the door for that. It's just my family coming in. That's great. Bloodlines, the Elysian Disco. Duck Heresy. Duck Heresy. Oh, really? Do you get that then if she's on that one? I didn't know that. General Extremist Eogon has left the flagship, breaching all disembarking protocols. Surfer Eogon cannot be delayed. Thank you for vigilance, Vigdis. Stupid bastard, man. Does the star have a name then? Yeah, it's like being Captain Nemo, right? Name nameless, yeah. And Nemo means nobody. Guess I shouldn't have taken Saul more because now we have to level him up a bunch. Greater defense. Swift Slaughter muscle. Swift Slaughter is pretty cool. Demolition. Automatic protection. Ballistic Grenadier. He ran away. Rapid fire. Demolition. Your Spornets. Brothers in Arms. Ballistic Skill. Faltering Fire. Bites or Double Slug. Bite is pretty cool. Double Slug is pretty neat as well, though. I think Bites. Agility. Cohesion. No. No Heresy. Or Doing My Parts. Xenos, a demonic character, sure thing. Coercion, Extermination. Fired up. Coercion. Tenderize, Medicaid. Dependable ally, agility. Now just give him some cool stuff here as well, because he's probably gonna need that a bit, I think. Oh, right, it's the other one. Can we find like a cool Solomorn armor though? All right, that's the wrong thing I'm looking for. This one, pretty cool. Cloak of Hatred. What about Motive Force? That's the one. And demolition gloves. I don't think we had demolition gloves. No, demolition instructions. It's the wrong one. Elastic gloves. I don't have those? Oh. Where do you get the elastic gloves? Maybe get him later. Let's find some goddamn bracers for him then. Skin gloves seems cool. Sniper gloves also pretty nice. Okay, now for boots. Heavy breacher boots. Very nice. And what's finds cool shotgun here for him as well, and then we're done so with him. I suppose. Charge shotgun, all right so far. Full pattern shotgun. I guess that might just be the better ones we have. Yes. Any better shields though? Gunnery shield, right. Reload a shot gonna cost nothing. Cool beans. Oh yeah, Glacier also needs some something in his inventory.
Command?
Doesn't by type at all. Dog. Can't do Heretic. Womp womp. It's good enough. Okay, damage. There we go.
Embrace true power.
Oh no, why did I bring Heinrichs with me? It's this place again. This is an all where Eogon is. Good thing. I severely regret the spaghetti with those dudes straight away. But the footfall, okay. The demon engine all the time. Rather take her with me. Cassia ain't bad. We'll check out how good Solmorn is. Honestly, don't know. Honestly, don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Cassia. You need to just get one level. 48. 48 is strategic offense and fellowship. Plus the doggo scale. It scales pretty well, honestly. Otherwise, you do get just one item, but they do. I remember it being like fairly okay. Obviously not like a real character, but like considering it's a bonus character, they do pretty alright. Say that I generate extremist Ilgun February and request an escort to flagship explorer cognizant fleets. Requests for escort received. Valid response found. Attention, request cannot be processed. All vessels explorer cognizant fleets have been called to street location if it takes a second. Requests may be considered after operations to the location being complete. Stage your request. Lord Homicide. Rogue Trader. Pull out your chrono. I shall give you 1 minute to explain yourself. I'm not ready, I'm sorry. I need more time, a few years to research, perhaps more. Once his life is at stake, I cannot decide his fate with incomplete data. When you said you would help me reach Amsanks, it terrified me. But if I'm wrong, I won't get another chance. I panicked and named a system where trading vessels often pass through so I can guess footfall and from there join the explorators in the hope of buying time and discover the knowledge. Acting irrationally, situation is true. Rationality was never a key element within your calculations. If you were in fact seeking the protection of explorators, then it would address this unit directly and therefore ease the logistical burden of your movements. My response would have been as follows. Janitor Febers, competencies are worthy of the measure of respect. But your reasoning is flawed and recorded cases of your tech heresy are beyond enumeration. Figure of colors, so bright and so frantic, shift and bleed into one another, forming one ugly gloss. There never was any laboratory samples. No, there was not. Listen to you, now you listen to me. You're a coward. For years, you have been butchering your own memories and stalling for time and pointless experiments. While your friends suffer enough, take responsibility, return to nuns and let him go. And now goes pale. He opened his mouth silently, able to find a response. The shock wears off. He closes organic eye. Wrinkles on his face smooth out. You're right, I cannot run forever. I keep insisting that this is all for nonsense. But I'm not only a coward, I'm a consummate liar. I think only of myself. Choose a phantom to hide from the pain. It's time to finally choose my dearest calling and say goodbye. Thank you, I've realized my purpose. I will not flee again. That's my vow. Advance the chrono. Next time, try to be quicker about realizing that I'm always right. Victory's bows, decorously. Then all that remains is to find a way to Amsanct. Yes! Bum 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 bum. Where could Amsanct be then? Jackaber, thank you for the 200 bits.
Been a minute, boys. How we been?
Been pretty well. How's you doing, buddy? Way to go. There. Bloop. That's you, Ben, but thank you for the 200 bits. Let's do this visions quickly. I want to see this new cool place. 1.5 here, little guy now. It's grinding out his personnel developments. Nice. A lot of stuff happens there. It's like just getting into, like, you know, consciousness, and now just developing the personality. It's really nice. Happy for a dude. Some inhabitants of the colony are being visited by saints in their dreams. The workers are growing dangerously ecstatic from the pious visions. Round out the most vehement believers, take them into orbit and put them through the airlock. Masses apparently do not go unnoticed. The people mourn the martyrs, but no longer dare to go through the established order of colony. Another part of space. I guess I'm not finding it in a while then. Oh, did you have the Aurora Borealis? Many of the colony nobles are losing their firmness or belief in the creed, and just suspicious retrogressive societies indulging in cybaritism, excessive intellectualizing. Condonus. Anyone know how to get to Amsangs? Space battle. Monkai, this is our first and final warning. Leave the orbits of Doom world and be gone. Here we shall exact our revenge on the ancient enemy. This world will bear no survivors. Recognize the voice of Eldari, whose vessel you once engaged in the neighboring system. The auger of its screens highlights on patched hull breaches, testament to your victory. This world of my domain, leave and I will spare your lives. Xenos there, threaten me, attack. Voxmaster turns off transmission. First orders to move. Combat readiness begins sounding on the bridge. Boo, boo, boo. That's how it sounds like. Oh man. CP sequence. No, so close. Alright, going okay. Pet. Well, execution is a harsh word. I combated her to death after betraying her last minutes. You know, potato potato. That I went to collect you, put you there, and you're like, yeah, I'll see you there then. Dang, he survives.
The target was well structured.
Unlimited power. These dudes are not doing super well, I gotta miss. Ah, so close to killing you. Oh, those are torpedoes, who cares? Hold on, 2 seconds. I need to go check to see if I heard like a click inside the apartment, so I needed to go and check if the child was back. I do, Badger. Lives in your walls, yeah. Basically. So close to killing him. Nice. What's your energy? Get off couch. Be bad. Oh, those are the worst when you're like too tired to go to sleep. Sitting in front of the PC instead of just going to bed because you're too tired to actually start moving. Not too tired to sleep, but too tired to go to sleep. It's like the gym, right? So the hardest bit is just going there. Very nice. Meow. You can also shoot. Oops. Torpedoes don't count. Stop it. Well, you know what they say. Awooga. Awooga indeed. Jeep, jeep. 20% chance, very nice. Focused efforts. I don't care that much. Cool and dandy. I'm just happy they're dead. Feud has broken out between two influential admirals of the Imperial Navy. Have already led to armed skirmishing even outright battles, calling to attention the favor he once did for House von Valencius. One of the admirals appealed to Rocher, calling for supports. -6 efficiency. Deltrim in the colony. Appreciates the assistance from now on. Ships will watch over the colony. Cool beans. Cool beans. Up, 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 up. Live in the gym. The solution is literally to have it as easy as possible to go to the gym. That's you misinterpreted this. How about them pineapples, huh? Yeah. That's right. Ping pong ball is on the other side of the table now, buddy. Oh, shiz. For security. Yeah, but it cost us a bunch of stuff. It cost us a bunch. So it didn't really matter. I didn't want to pay anything. That one was free. Everything is maxed out anyway. It doesn't matter. So you can only have 10. Right now we have 10. It wasn't... If conditions are met, it literally costs usually. It is just poorly written. Lordship, you're here. I knew you wouldn't abandon us. These iron creatures have been attacking us all over the planet. No one knows where they came from, or we haven't been able to find the conclusion anyway. Condition. Yeah. So if the conditions are met, you can get this, but that is the cost. Let my post down the roots to clear the landing pad. It's good to have you here. Now the creatures are as good as dead. Colonel Bartowski, the god emperor. Of course. These things appear to Colonel Governor Kuravich. Personally hand-delivered to the sacred mechanism of the Red Robes. The machine spirits Apple left northeast. Luca Archurgan went south of the gate, right to the front with a proper Medicaid. I think he's looking for anyone who can still be saved. Drill Sergeant Jakova is leading squad defending the path we've established, the Xeno ruins northwest of the landing pad. Damn it, we've launched a fresh attack on all fronts. Have to get back to the other level of the routes. I'll hold back as many as I can. Casualties? Do we have casualties? I mean, it's literally like a bunch of Necrons. If you don't have any casualties, you are... This death world makes rough people. At the very least.
Before my tempest.
Kind of fine also.
Is that my blood?
The machine spirits approve. Executing command. A valid argument. The machine spirit.
Tell me, and it... I can do that, with the right incentive.
One would think these dudes would be super happy.
Am I getting paid for this?
Finally getting to fight Necrons. Necrons are basically angels for them. Yes, they don't care.
Don't get too cocky.
I'm a member.
They'll write legends about me.
strike, shan't I?
Blue die first.
I need what a satisfying demise. Amidst the carnage, I
Hey.
find
Oh, ancient played
purpose.
one over there as well. Alrighty, tighty then.
I will triumph. Pathetic. Tribute. Purpose guides me. I will. Purpose, God death shall reign.
Don't you worry, little bastards.
Descend upon the weak.
There are rogue traders here. Like, what's happening? Why is he on fire? It's just how he fights. You'll get used to this. Just keep saying that ninjas can't catch him if he's on fire. I have no idea what that means.
With your demise, purpose, death.
There are certain points. I don't know, man. He scares me. I don't know what to tell you.
One step close. What a satisfying demise. Through chaos, I stride. This is beneath me.
How many? I have 8 jumps.
Purpose guides me.
Falling yet to make sense. Exactly. See, somebody's quickly getting the favor of the Lord Captain. The magnificent space heretic Fred von Valencius.
I will triumph. I need no guidance. Ransomed tribute.
Hey, little bastard. So hard to protect everybody if you're just gonna keep spawning.
Fill. I won't waste my time on that. One step closer. Ruin beckons. Purpose, accept my offering.
Oh man.
I need what a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me. I reject the very idea.
I'm really sorry. I don't know if I can protect you guys.
Ruin beckons. One step. Converge. My offering.
A lot of ancient played ones also.
Purpose guides me. I need no.
I think he's dead next time. I'm not really sure how that one flies around though. I could go all the way back there, just jump the entire way back. Dang, that would take a long time. I kind of want to see that happening.
I will triumph.
Let's just go over there. Oh, did the combat start like over here or some shit? It did. No ways. Oh, yeah, that's nice. This one doesn't work with a lot of stuff. So this one's pretty useless to use. But it still does damage. Just not even half of what it's supposed to do. So you know how it is. Go again, Heretic Fad.
One step closer. A blood-soaked tribute. Ravage and conquer. Ruin beckons. I will delight my masters with your what a satisfying demise. Death shall reign. Sow the seeds of discord. I will not stoop to this.
I'll be honest with you guys, I don't really know what's
This is beneath me.
what's happening in this, like, with the dude anymore.
I will try blood-soaked tribute.
That one jump.
A moving target lives longer.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. That is foolishness.
Follow my lead.
I must not falter.
Imagine in real time though, like Lord Captain just went 2 laps and murdered several Necrons by himself before anyone had time to react. Lord Captain is here, you see him like Sonic the Hedgehog just go around the corner. Just like on fire. Once again, terrifying.
Lucius is skeptical about this. Utterly impossible.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm.
How's the day going, Zero? How's everyone's day going? You guys having a good one?
Weapon at the ready.
A tactically sound approach. I'd rather not. At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
I guess I should have.
Follow my
CCA. Oh, you mean the stream? I mean the league.
Follow my lead.
But I'm sure, like, you know, places like that aren't really to be. Well, thank you so much for that and gifts. I appreciate you, buddy. How you doing, dude? How's your day going? How's this everything? I actually lurked a little bit in your stream. I think it was you just wrapping up your stream in the morning. Thanks so much for that and gift subs. Welcome back, everybody, to Hydration Nation. You now belong to Wolves. Wolves. And you guys should check out Wolves as well. Very cool, dude. What's happening here? It's so funny, though. Space Heretic Fad. 6 days. Yeah, 6 days only. Did you read everything? That's crazy fast compared to this game. I skipped, I think, like 5% of this one. And I'm like on day 2 weeks or something.
The omniscient mathematical equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
%, really? You can probably hit it though. I believe in you, Pascal.
The order is contrary to dogmatic.
Yeah, see? Why not? Are you lazy? He's the difference. Yeah, hopefully, well, reading out loud does take a bit of toll on vocal cords. It does, yeah. I can feel like now after this many days, my throat is short, essentially. I'm definitely gonna be needing some couple of days of not doing anything.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
That was just generates through the voice. Yeah, I probably should do that, something like that as well.
I won't waste my time on that.
Call him juice.
One step closer.
Nothing personal, kids. Lamau.
The ruin beckons.
Close. Oh, I can't see that.
Guides me. Death shall reign.
Nice. Got saved everyone in settlements from the player's attack. That was insane though, how he was just running around. Jesus. Hang out for 5 streams. Could we get a shout out there for walls? Did we get this? Always get a little tired of monastic life for a few decades, reflecting upon meaning of human nature and the sign of cosmos. Yeah, I used to do that, but then now I have a family, so it'll be like, father, I'm an adult, where have you been? It's what I imagine would be like last time. Your lordship, owe you my life. Thank you. Glory of House Wonderlands. That was pretty insane though, doing all that without losing anyone. Literally ran 2 laps almost around this in 1 turn. Imagine being one of those guardsmen where it's just like, he has sips past. It's like, they're being reinforced. And he has a sips past again before they even have time to do anything. Hilarious. Seems to have saved me twice now, Lord Captain. Your lordship, spare me a lot of work. A new augment arrived from one of our soldiers, but she has no more need for it. Please do not hesitate to take it. It might suit someone in your retinue. There's hits, gain 16 temporary wounds for 1 round. This effect increases even if the attack was blocked or parried. Oh. Here's Captain Quartermaster Dunovsky. I've been informed that the Captain Quartermaster took a group of our finest scouts and headed towards the ruins. These things come from the enemy's base at the Xeno ruins, where most holy Siberian von Valensis disappeared, your lordship. You'll head there now. Feel your courage, your lordship. Gather the garrison, we'll check the defenses and follow you shortly. Atonement for this one. Activate the lifts. A young man is leaning over the control panel, hurriedly pulling levers and pressing worn buttons. He glances at the elevator, then looks scans at you, a flush slowly rising in his pale cheeks. Giving up, he removing his trembling hand from the panel and turns to you. Sorry, your lordship. The lift, there's no power. The man takes a breath. Xenos. damage the batteries. Restore the current, we have to turn something off in the settlement, anything that is. Judging by the marks, the soldiers' uniforms, he has survived an encounter with the metal xenos. Who is to say which he found more terrifying, the sight of their iron claws or the prospect of being an obstacle in your path? Gun, can't you solve this? I do hope your question is rhetorical, but I would most agree. I'm the conduit and receptacle of the motive force, for so the almost I spoken. As Mechadendrites latch onto the panel, directing power, accompanied by reverberant words, the first galvanic hymn. Oh yeah, what did you think of the Lich? Was it Lich Legend path you did?
Just begun.
Xenos and Heretics. Yeah, that's like largely whose fault it is. Like 90% of the time. Like honestly, that is
my feet.
Not saying it's perfect. I am saying 90% of the time though. Train. Look, I got a pondering balloon frog.
Unexpected result.
I tread a path unexplored.
Gonna buy something? Lost your minds? Which you know are fearing as duties your duties as governorship. Life's changed since return full Imperium. As you see, Privilege sweeps a hand over the devastated settlements. Life was hard before, but at least the xenos weren't butchering us. No offense. Everyone knows it was on your orders that we stirred up these ruins like the nest of flesh-eating flies. Nice. Fair. Let me just take my leave then, I suppose.
The world will bow.
Level this dude up as well while we're at it. Where are we at actually? Level 49. 49. So then we're at willpower awareness. Then for Abelard, we got strength and Medicae. Pascal. Pierce armor intelligence. No. Perception, I mean. Lore xenos or logic. J. Perception, persuasion. Asia, fellowship, lore of the warp. No, lore of the warp. Awareness there as well. And you're gone. Fellowship lore xenos.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. Finally.
Embrace true power.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Blessed augmetics can replace and enhance vision, motor function, and endurance.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Ready to serve
Not
the machine
grace.
god.
Fresh wounds and shit like that straight away. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Chronomancer. We start the run. I do need to check how like long one of these runs take now if you read everything out loud. I'm gonna lie, I feel like it's a long time.
Executing command.
Turn ends? Oh, because it's a chronomancy thing? Hilarious.
Executing command. A valid argument.
Actually hilarious.
Astute observation.
Has to do everything now.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. Wanna see a trick?
No.
Descend upon the weak. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Gonna press this.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Just
Living on the edge. Tell me, and it is done.
Ravage and conquer.
we like that the extra turns actually are timed. That is hilarious.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Broke the Chroma Albus before its first activation. Very nice.
The scriptural
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Target well. One to a target.
My vow is to serve.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
Use the rocks off with obelisk.
Shift in causality.
It is incredibly insulting for some that's 65 or 50 million years old.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
The Oculus does not tolerate.
Your efforts amuse me.
Oh yeah?
I will not stoop to this. I need shall reign.
You think that'll stop me? Huh?
Sow the seeds of discord.
Getting flung away.
I will.
Not even I know how everything works here. Stab the obelisk. Yes, it explodes after a bit. It's fine though. You should do it.
My resolve is unshaken.
I finally grab him.
Your help suffices. This is beneath me. Whispers inside my hand.
And
My offering. In the flesh, shatter the spirit. Rain. One step closer. I reject the very idea. Ruin tribute. Laughable. I need to unite my masters with your demise. I will triumph. One's death shall reign. Purpose, gut rid the flesh, shatter the spirit.
how many jumps do I have?
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Blood-soaked
Bunch.
tribute through chaos I stride. Ruin beckons. Your efforts amuse me.
bad I never leave
my
debts
offering.
unpaid.
Purpose death shall reign. I need no guidance. Purpose guides my offering. One step towards satisfying demise. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides into the flesh, shatter the spirit. I need descend upon the weak.
No, what's... I can see that people might think that this build is still a little bit too broken.
Purpose guidance shall reign.
I can kind of see what they mean.
Laughable. I will satisfy demise. Fate beckons me.
Yeah, right. I do a flying thing. Vedka's eyes. Where is immune to warp damage? Cannot use psychic or navigator's powers immune to their effects. This home.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
There's not a scrap of skin left in this person. Almost no flesh. Oh, skin players. Okay. Horse short last gun. Cool. Fif 50%. That's pretty nice. Oh, goddess. Yeah, it's ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire. That's just how it is. I don't know.
The world will bow.
I'm really good at those kinds of puzzles, and I will not explain myself. What game it was where it was like, oh, you have to go here later, and it's like a 4-piece combination. It's like press a couple of things just for the sake of it, and then he's like, yeah, that's correct. Oops. The roots have broken through the walls, are tightly entwined around a desiccated corpse. You can make out the mummy is wearing a rusted armor bearing the Von Valensis emblem, has an augmentation in place of an arm. Never seen such an implant of this before, and it has been crafted with incredible skill. Get more evidence of the Iberian expedition. Your lordship, another loyal servant of the dynasty who gave his life, or captain, reached the augments. Feel the poison spikes scratching at you, like rooting creatures. They search for any grasp in your armor and fail to find one. Fingers close around the augment's metal, then tug it slightly towards you. Orbital bones break with a dry crack. Gently pull the implant out of a tangle of roots. British augmentic, of known construction, probably handmade. Probability of tech heresy 54.89355%. Recommending the release of the machine spirit of the torment of this broken abode. Oh, Shireen, what a gorgeous little toy. Not better than mine, of course, but still. A hand to inspire envy in all Ashi. It is a marvel that the augmentic survived at all, albeit in a sorry, unusual state. The staff in her flagship would be capable of storing us. Very nice.
One and it's done.
Obelisks were erected much later than the original structure, with written on them negative epitaph of warning. Ancient gates was clearly once sealed and walled up by means of inhuman technology. Man, you're human in 40k, and then like a Necron just likes your loss. Basically, as well, a dude who's kind of like praise him and be like, "You want better augments?" Hickory's twisted turns remains displayed. Mechadendrites make you think a squashed metal spider. Stamina. Powerful shots pulverize the head into a tangle of metal and cables. Eyes linger in the sprawling metal tentacles. Never before have you seen Mechadendrites so peculiarly modified. The killer must have thought the same. He's trying to choke himself again. Not trying to, he's just like, likes to lay like this. Then he can't breathe. Just gotta put him up. Let him. Such a weird cast. You move the heavy frame aside and rummage through the tangled wires and dry tubes. As you brush through decayed scraps of cloth or embodied, there reveal a rusted memory module. Connect data slates to the memory module. A series of dry clicks, the machine spirit awaken from the long slumber. A steady buzzing sound. Click, click, click. And with that, the memory module grows louder and the data slate screen produces a pale glow, seeing the data logs. Years of hibernation taking the toll of the machine spirit. A flood of errors turned the screen red. A long list of journal entries left by the owner is all but completely corrupted. With luck, you might piece together useful information from surviving fragments. Search the log. Module belonged to Magos Exile 117. This is what you dealt with on tabletop by asking the player, "Are you sure you want to go up psi rating?" I'm guessing so. The DM would be like, "So, I see you have chosen shenanigans." I don't know. It's just one more place where you have to fight in super damp places where you can't really use fire. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if you're why you're fighting Fire Extinguisher Man. Their information by Siberian's thingy-mabob here. Only the Messiah wisdom enables one to find the true path. And what is it to do with calculation? Perhaps vector proves incorrect because unaccounted for variables. One such variable is Siberian's fixation of the mysteries of the xenos. Strive to pass through the sealed door is driving the expedition off the path. Calculate only corrupted and unreadable lines follow. It's a point where you just don't get will checks, you know. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I haven't really done much tabletop, but I do read stories of DMs who are like, yeah, this player just tries to pyre game everything. And this is how I mess with them. The was persistent in the efforts to pass the closed door. Did he succeed or did he turn back? Search the memory module, information sealed door. For hours upon hours, I pray the Messiah will devise in patterns, xenos, glyphs on my mental map. Until finally my pausing notes experienced the epiphany. Although the xenos language is untranslatable, comparative analysis of the glyphs provided me with a coordinates system sufficient for the purpose, enabling me to progress. Using it helps me reduce the range of images to only 3. Experian tried each of them in turn, and one opened the door. Read the last entry. The effort of recovering Siberian has been postponed several times now. Unpleasant hypotheses are formed at the intersection of my mental paths. Not all expeditions member desire his return. Events continue along the present vector. I must go and retrieve him myself. The likelihood of losing my way is small. Let's leave off.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Open the door then. Enormous gates, clearly wrought by inhuman hands. The doors are emblazoned with multitude of shimmering sigils. The skill evident in the carving is seen in the description. Both awes and disgust you. In a few seconds, you become aware of an interesting detail. The gate appears utterly untouched by time, unlike the ruins around us. Psyker embedded auspexes are registering blasphemous irregularity and are confounded by the inability to satisfy the quest for knowledge imperative. A curious find, Dream. Intuition tells them that behind great doors like these, great mysteries often lie in great treasures. Much more likely, even greater troubles. Tris. Bum, 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 bum. Probably find Siberian in a stasis vault or some shits. Zoriel. Powerful figure in dark armor lies sprawled on platform. On the light of emitters in the unknown, seeming device is undoubtedly one of the Astartes, and still alive, strange shackles made of light restrain arms and legs. Warrior's dark, almost black armor is covered in holy sigils and amulets. Right pauldron gleams of vivid crimson marked with a winged blood black drop, emblem of the Blood Angels, one of the most illustrious chapters of the Astartes. Among the other heraldry, you notice massive letter I, decorated with a skull and crossbones. I can hear your heartbeat. You are not xenos illusion. Help me. Who are you? Captain Zoriel of Death Watch. Astartes looks at you with a heavy, bitter gaze, uttering each word miserable reluctance. That's chapter of some kind. The story of xenos. We rarely make contact with humans. There are many reasons for it, but now it's all you need to know, human. Perhaps a blood angel on his shoulders. I am one of the sons of Sanguinius. The Death Watch selects the finest xenos slayer from all existing chapters of Astartes. Isn't it also a punishment, though? Are you wounded? Not anymore. My inaction was long and my wounds have healed. I am ready for battle. How did one of the stars came from here? While clearing out one of the xenos-infested planets, our unit was ambushed by blood of Sanguinius. We fought to the bitter end, but we lost. The Necrons did not finish the wound and instead taken them as trophies. Why, I do not know. Time is short. What does the Twisted Machine do? The device transforms living beings in substance called hard light. In a mechanical abomination. Word controls his anger with great efforts. He breaks through a deep rumble of his voice. How do I say, are you free then? There is a control node not far behind our central platform. Through which the Necron place their victims in shackles and transform them. I could see that an orb on the upper left controls the supply of energy. The switch on the far right triggers the transformation. Why should I help you? Starts already sharp features harder further, making her resemble a car statue, because my duty is to serve the Imperium while the blood of Sanguinius still courses through my veins, and you will help me carry it out one way or another. Make haste, human. The Primarch blood in my veins call for vengeance. Sauron, is that you?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Look closer, notice a subtle engram pattern covering the entire surface of the device. Intricate patterns gleam. Quickly loot everything while we can. Cool thing. Electro integrated selling. Each stack of Sanctum. Imperium Sanctum, the energy and shock down dealt by Ilgan is increased.
Embrace true power.
I don't understand the purpose of buttons. Also clearly designed to control the process of transforming a living or inanimate object located in the center of the platform into an incorporeal copy of itself. Attention is drawn to the rightmost chain of glyphs. They're flashing, as is the large orb above them. This seems to indicate that the current victim is still alive. The leftmost chain is separated from all others by a shining frame. The orb above it burns bright and steady. Symbols are similar in number and appearance to those engraved on the moving parts of the scene device. Perhaps this is the control center for the supply of power to the machine. Touching the glowing orb in the frame to the left. Be honest, probably. Going to need a skills. To the lefts. Flips comes alive, changing sequence. A low rumble comes from somewhere in the depths of the machine, and then components and master mechanisms heavily split apart, revealing the power circle for your eyes.
Intriguing.
Oh no.
Attesting to the paradoxical fluctuations of the motive force within the machine circuit, this unit is unable to reliably determine if this is a tech heresy or a Category 3 miracle of the Omnissiah. Modification of standard galvanic rituals is required to open the circuit.
It is gratifying to see, esteemed colleague, that the breadth of your thinking is sufficient to understand and appreciate the working principle of this creation. I cannot guess why you decided to demonstrate it only now, but I am extremely satisfied to see the developing changes in your approach.
Absolutely. Level up. Oh, first try. I did not think that would happen. Slowly and heavily, the warrior rises from the platform and walks towards you. Despite the harshly set features, they see genuine relief in his eyes. I thank you, human. Your aid was timely. Xeno-faced sword. Very cool. You helped me and thus proved your loyalty. The sword belonged to one of my brothers who fell in battle and must be returned to Death Watch. Now this duty is yours, for I have little hope of leaving this place. Come with me, we'll find the one who captured you and your brothers, bring him justice. There are days when the desires of my heart align with man's duty. This is not one of them, yet my brother shall be avenged by your hands. Will you answer my questions then? Ask, human. Ever seen the sheep xenos? I have. He was one who ordered our capture. The Necrons obey him without question. Leans on his staff to walk. He behaves far more intelligently than xenos. He's talkative and conceited. None of this is typical of Necrons, which is why I see him as a threat to the highest order. What do you tend to do now? Tensions follow dogs my order, and the dogmas of my order forbid me from divulging my plans to outsiders unless doing so would serve the cause. Alright, buddy. Must be on my way then. These platforms transport objects to the upper galleries. You may reach them by ascending one of them. Go forth and do battle with valor, human. Cool beans. Yes, mean? No, it's a blood angel.
The world trembles
40k stuff, you know.
Feet.
One of these are like models you're gonna fight later on. or things you can find in Dark Heresy later. Strange light, the bizarre creature seen to move on its pedestal. Creature's small eyes stare malevolently into space.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Pulling transport slabs to defy gravity. Alright. You're gonna get a Chaos Marine, but it's at the end of this chapter. Oh look, it's one of these things. The casket on top, at the front. It's nice. I would actually like, everyone would just like to be going into Grayson's weird museum. Grayson, keeper of the collection, young and primitive children, diligently exploring the regions for the past several centuries. Rarely do they achieve anything of substance, and yet even such unremarkable creatures can at times leave a mark on history. Foul xenos wretch, Alhar turns bright red at Trace's words. Finchal is clearly fighting the urge to guess into an altercation with the projection. Examined and embellished casters. Grayson, keeper of the collection, who led humanity's campaign in the region, the race called Clixic sector. These remains of Drusus, like those held by others of the kind, are genuine. Had they been in humanity's possession, they would have been lost of scant few millennia to the war machine. Curious, the specimen that deemed precious enough to be encased such consorts. Mr. Messima, as one who was called, was completing some march of penance in the region, which ended with entering my collection. Jump packs, very nice.
The world will bow.
Food arrow, car with a C. Faded chevron on the sleeve on this overcoat identifier Guardsman as the member of 138 Mechanized Infantry. Regiment of Death Corps of Krieg. All the Krieg fanboys go like, "Rrrr! Shovels and corpse starch." From a tall creature resembling a human only remotely, held upright in the glue metal tentacle service its legs. It stares at you with a single eye that glows dimly in the gloom. Finally, one of the creature's limbs extended, lofty gesture, through which perfectly intelligible words in low Gothic pour forth from the narrow slits that cross its face and its mouth. Where its mouth is. Offer my greetings to you in the galleries of the Great Museum, visitors. It seems pronunciation and word stress are flawless, but the tone is devoid of humanity. Know your name. Who are you? I'm the Chronomancer Amatak, the faithful vassal of the Nihalak dynasty, one of the wardens of the museum. Gives you an indifferent look. You can still feel the contempt he carries. It's my duty to maintain the exhibits to the full extent possible, safeguarding them from encroachments. Store things similar in appearance to you at the entrance of the place. Pejorative definition is semantically inappropriate is in your utterance primitive creature. The metal plate replaced in the xenos face shows no emotion, but you read the splash in the movements of its many limbs. You have indeed beheld a warden of whom the infinites has entrusted protection of the outer gates of the museum. Great Museum, what is this place then? This vault of rarities belongs to Trace in the Infinite, preserver of histories, archivists and Solomon's galleries. A multitude of historical artifacts that have been deemed worthy of the Overlord's attention are gathered here at his will. All you see now contains remarkable artifacts from the Koronus Expanse. There are other halls? Countless more. Some contain artifacts that from farthest reach of the galaxy. Others serve as a transcendent dungeon for being unfathomable power who once drank the stars dry. Access to them is denied to you as it is to other specimens of the inferior race. Seeking the Crimson Dance of Cain, is it here? There's an object by the name among the exhibits of this gathering. It's located just beyond the historical diorama in the center of the room. One dedicated to primitive one who stole that same object. However, all I wish to know. Aaron says nothing in no hurry to dignify you with further conversation. Let me pass, no one will be harmed. Necron holds out a hand with a staff clutched in front of it. Sir, you are of an inferior race. As warden, it's my duty to bar entry to any who might damage the exhibits. I have no intention of damaging anything. We'll go no further, primitive creature. The Necron's weapon swings sharply, but not in your direction. It is aimed at the guardsman. Your existence ends here. The tip of the staff flashes, and a cascade of green sparks passes over the body of the captive fighters, bending them to xenos' malevolent will. After grazing you with one last disinterested glance, the warden faces out of reality in a flare of green light. Krieg soldiers spring into motion, turning their faces covered by rebreathers in your direction, and raises their last guns.
Your struggles are in vain. Urge them!
Gas mask, I guess.
I can do that with the right incentive.
A valid argument. Executing command. The machine spirits approve.
Sick. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty sick, yeah.
A valid argument. Executing command. Astute observation.
Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem, I've got a price. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Ravage and conquer.
Can't do anything.
I hold all the cards.
I need no guidance.
I'm a story level death corpse.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. One step closer. I will tread shall reign. Purpose guide blood-soaked tribute. Death shall reign. I will not stoop to this. I need no guidance. One step. A blood-soaked tribute. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Accept my offering.
Honestly, didn't even see the dude on in the back there.
Demise.
Hello there, Krieg Commissar.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Accept my offering. This is beneath me. End the flesh, shatter the spirit. One step, my offering.
that works, I guess.
The ruin beckons. I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
Could kill him first, but it's whatever.
Purpose gun. I need no guidance. Ruin, death shall reign. Purpose, end of the flesh, shall reject the very idea. One step.
Jesus is straw. Uncle Ras, come here. I make her call me Ras. I'm not comfortable with her knowing my real name. Long story short, got a manicure on my toenails and sparkling orange and green. As the best uncles' toenails do.
I won't waste my time on that. Ruin beckon. Purpose, God, death shall reign. I will triumph. I need no guidance. I will punish my masters with your demise.
Do you guys think this is too strong? You can tell me the truth.
Ruin beckon.
As you should.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? I will accept my offering. I will not stoop to this.
Damage. No, it is bugged.
With your demise. Rip the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Could go back, just it's so weird.
One step closer.
Alright, that dude can't die.
Am I getting paid for this?
Should restart with an on-glitch version. The debuffs aren't working properly. No, it doesn't work on Blade Dance, but it works on everything else. Like normal attacks, it works.
Don't get cocky.
Pay this debt. Your folly will be steep.
Tell me, and it is done.
Not here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will triumph. Ruin, accept my offering.
No, why won't you die?
Satisfying demise. Descend upon the weak. I will curse my masters with your demise. Purpose, a blood-soaked tribute. This is beneath me. enter the spirit waters.
I mean, we're doing that as well. Blow this. I guess this dude just can't die this turn.
I reject the very idea. Accept my offering.
Job.
I am at your service.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Great Coat of Krieg. Party members fall unconscious. The wearer gains +1 stack of salvation and death. Oh. Coffee. Donuts. Imagine you're like, oh yeah, you're gonna be like super paid, have got a lot of status, you're gonna be part of the rogue traders entourage. Basically means you're above the law, have privileges above anything anyone could ever think. Also, the rogue trader in battle kills everything, like Sonic the goddamn Hedgehog.
I tread a path unexplored.
In a terrifying manner. All the fighters just had the best gear in the world. Sits down somewhere. Rogue trader is on fire. It's now literally sprinting around. They use a dodge or melee attack. They use shield bash against attacker if they have shield equipped. Oh.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yeah, it is one of the problems with the game. It is a very good game, but it's really one of those things where if you don't build it properly, it is very, very difficult, but there are a lot of ways to break it. And it takes rest. Oh, nice.
Embrace true power.
Instead of which one? It don't matter too much which one you replace. No, it doesn't. Supposed to have this one instead of the other one. This is literally how it's described in the book. Things are still stuck in battle, but he has like entire battlefields. As soon as eyes fall upon the abomination, barely audible frantic murmurs come from deep within. Ascendants. Scourge of Xenos. Very cool. Very gaze of these warped which creatures seem to exude pestilence. Wonder more. Cursed Apocryph. Thick volume bound in time-darkened human skin, cover unholy runes.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Valkyrie radius palpable heat there near the leering mouth is steeringly hot. Hot, hot, hot. I'm gonna go over there then.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Guess we'll get there eventually. Here first then.
Intriguing.
Oh, the Tyranid, something on Zos. Something? I can't. So something on Z. Works. Collections. I mean, he has collections of literally everything. He has like actual living Primarchs in there. Like he has a clone of, what is it, Fulgrim?
The world will bow.
He has like pre-heresy chapters as well, like big collections of them. Powerful. Yeah, how powerful they are is like always super hard to put into words. Say in Infinite Divine, he literally, like, his opponent is using time travel to do better in the goddamn, like, in a trial, in a legal trial, and he manages to mess him up anyway. War with himself? Yes.
I tread a path unexplored.
But yeah, his museum, he literally has everything. His museum isn't like, oh, it's really big. It's like an entire planet. Like, you literally need to be a Necroner to see it all. Machine sits motionless, surrounded by worshipping heretics. It's silent, but it reeks of hatred. I wonder if this is just like a bunch of models they made for games and they could never like implement it.
Unseen, uncover my path.
Hardest part of these things is knowing where not to go. Like, oh, this is the path that you're supposed to go, and then you go the opposite way. What's... This is a Cubist Delphin, isn't this? It's probably not like him, but...
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the best stupid owl cat puzzle they've ever done. Oh, and all these need to glow as well. Wrath, yeah.
You love to take charge, don't you?
This one needs to be like this. But both of these are... It needs to go from the other side then. Boy! Perfect. I'm super duper skilled. Got like 3 hand grenades. Weapon damage category using intelligence instead of strength. Ah, yeah, we already have one of those though, don't we? Also uses melee attacks against prey, gain 14 armor penetration. That's cool. I was saying, I don't know what I think. Mercy lost. Rancor. Cool. Bristle looking implants gleam hole in the homunculus chest.
Seize the opportunity.
Plunder it. Except for the journal of Sebastian Winterscale, the wearer automatically passed a coercion test. Oh, cool. Fans of 3 great dynasties look like hostages here. Facing, yeah. I do not have a Necron in my party. I do not think Necron would really hang out with humans. Elves are like, oh, you don't live too long. Necrons are like, you don't hardly even live. Bump, 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 bump. More of heaven. Yeah. It's really hard to like say they're not though.
I tread a path.
Obviously they, you know, can't control everything, but they did win versus like, you know, something probably nobody else would have. Neatly. Letters from A. Zone Emilia. Magna Cessio Ceremonial Mantle grants 5 fellowship. Nice. Free request for the department for requesting military force signed Imperium von Valencius. Goods. Exalt custom mechadendrites. Huh. Juvenna von Valencius decree. Juvenna von Valencius exercised the right granted to me by the warrant in accordance to law. All my Lex Dargonus by decree of the day hereby bestow title and ability on Ismon Sauerback, all of his lawful heirs till the end of the age. May they serve faithfully and not disgrace the honor of their lords.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
What advice?
Wee.
Time to leave my mark upon the
Level
galaxy.
50, Extermination. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made in combat. Does not affect damage or time, affects bleeding or burning or toxin. Nice. Melting armor. Extermination. Stentorian voice. Eager for battle, be vigilant. Know it all, steel resolve. Deadly aim, weak body, weak soul. Eager for battle, steady. There we go. Is there a battle? Baron is there as well. Baron von Valencius, I, Inquisitor Diodas of Eramon, name myself your executioner. Let this heretic who bowed down before Xenos' abomination be consigned to the flames. The sentence is binding, the seal is set for the glory of the God Emperor. That's cool. At the battle happening over a sentence read out by the Inquisitor by your answer still ring in your ears. Finds Baron von Valencia alive mere moments ago for his execution. What a foul Xenos joke. Everything you have seen is designed to mock you, including the fact that you are back where you started. The disgruntled host that tossed you out the door like unwanted guests. For certain, there is no single mention of the open confrontation with Siberian and the Inquisition in the official chronicles of von Valencia dynasty, meticulously preserved by historians. Dynastic chronicles tell of the siege of the Argonis by the united force of the DNA pirate clan. It was one of the primary threats to Expanse in that period. I agree, your lordship. I have had cause to read a good many scrolls from dynastic archives in the course of my duties. There's never any mention of Siberian heretical tendencies. Are so powerful they can withstand direct hits from tank shell. Do not want to waste their efforts. Have law of military court, and you stop at a respectful distance. Reasonable response to rifle muzzles pointed at your chests by way of welcome. Your gaze slides over the faces. Your expressions are so eerily similar they must have been issued along with the uniforms. Serving in the Astra Militarum brings with it insomnia, a stomach for slaughter, and a touch of hopelessness. You can tell who's in charge before he speaks, and not by big fella's insignia, by the crushing weight of the stare. Garner Brannick Starkov, whoever you are, my lord, I advise you to recognize the present circumstance and come to only right decision. This is no place for stroll. I am Diodas of Eramon. I demand a private meeting with Siberian. Sarnath freezes instinctively as to the soldiers under his command. He stares at you, biting his lips. In the stretched silence, you can practically hear Starkov's thoughts turning heavily in his head. Last, he breathes a loud sigh. Try and trick me, are you? You want to be taken to his lordship? That can be arranged in proper fashion. In the name of von Valencia, soldiers, to arms.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Stand your ground!
A valid argument. The machine spirits approve. Astute observation. A valid argument. Look up my mercy.
Very nice. They don't know you guys impulse potential stacks from just hitting your own dudes with a wave. Then I finally understand why you have the wave.
I'd like to, but I can't. Hey, Dari. Remember the name. Wanna see a trick?
I will try.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak!
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. One step of blood-soaked tribute. Through chaos, I stride. I will triumph. Ruin what a satisfying demise. Purpose guides.
Kill him. Very nice. Dang, I'm getting
End the flesh,
into him.
shatter the spirit. Purpose, blood-soaked tribute. Ruin beckons. One step closer. Your efforts amuse me. I will. What a satisfying demise. Ravage and conquer. I blood-soaked tribute.
Really, you're gonna survive? Just like this? You do have a lot of warp burning, so you're probably not gonna survive.
Imperium guides my gaze. Bend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Ruin beckons. Death shall reign. Sow the seeds of discord. I will triumph.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak!
Once accept my offering. I won't waste my time on that. I will. Descend upon the weak. Accept my offering. Thine demise.
Yes, fine champion. Yeah, we are basically this.
I need
He's kind of bonkers at this point.
I will try blood-soaked tribute. There is a fervor in my soul.
How you doing, Asylum?
Operation successful.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Headshots, sub revolver, grenades, stuff like this. Stuff and things. Carnival Arc, the which you obey the Magna Cessius speech, could be here, but instead there's a monument to the House von Valencius. It's balanced. Exclamation mark RT builds. You can just type that in chat. You'll get a Google Doc. We're using Revan's Pyromancer, Blade Dancer.
Embrace true power.
So Revan is a dude who also streams, who makes builds, and we're using those builds. He's a palace, looks impregnable. But as you approach, hydraulic bolts hiss open, sliding the walls. Dang, he is not as pretty as he used to be, is he? Three nobles calmly by enforcers come out to meet you. They are led by a man wearing a uniform in von Valencius colors. There is something vaguely familiar about the intact part of the face. The rest of Strange's flesh has been replaced by implants that turn him into a macabre semblance of his own. The nobleman narrows his organic eyes in suspicion. His cerulean blue hiding beneath dark lashes. You hear the hiss of servo motors and the creak of metal against metal as he casually rests his augmented fingers on the hilt of his sword. Clearly xenos origin. Realization strikes you instantly. That's a sword you saw in the port of Siberian von Valencius on the flagship. Really, Siberian? Von Valencius? Standing in my palace. Whom else did you expect to see here? Quite overwhelming degree of augmentation, the voice coming through the box is not without a touch of irritation. Seneschal, if you will. Laria Voidveer. Before your stands Lordship, Rogue Trader Siberian Von Valencius. Possessor of the Great Protector of the Koronus Expanse and bearer of the Sacred Warrant of Trade. Savior of the House of Von Valencius, Speller of Darkness and Conqueror of Janus. Female Seneschal. Piercing blue eyes stare uncannily reminiscent Theodore's fugitive master of whispers. Your deeds have brought me to the doors of the palace, Siberian. I have been following your trail for some time. You massacre an outpost of Merovians, then boldly present yourself at the gates of my palace. I would admire your reckless valor if you weren't so impudent. What madness compels such agents of the Golden Throne? I cannot fathom. But you shall not guess what you came for. The voice coming from the Voxworld sounds weary. You see, the esteemed members of the Adeptus Mechanicus did not refuse to abet the vigilante of Iramon. How could you turn to him after all the privileges I've shown on the service of Messiah? The rogue trader's bionic eye lights with red fire. His mechanized voice cannot hide his bitterness. You, Siberian, abruptly falls silence. Wrinkles around his organic eye smooths out. His gaze slides over your companion and comes to rest on you. There is not much of a flicker of his past feeling in us. All the haughty coldness with which he meets you for the first time. The sad state of affairs when the loyal servants of God Emperor are forced to fight one another like counsel at the whim of the cruel master. You do, in fact, hear regret in Siberian's voice as his fingers close around the hilt of his weapon with a metallic clank. And your master is truly cruel. Your misunderstood. I do not serve the Inquisition. Father of Inquisition or Earmon is no fool. I don't believe these lunatics serve him. You should give them a chance to explain themselves. Siberian says nothing for quite some time. Finally squares his shoulders tightly. You hear the quiet grinding augments. Quite right, Juvenna. Where are my manners? The rogue trader turns to you and nods graciously, not removing his hand from his weapon. Esteemed strangers, you may introduce yourself. Abelard, line these puppets a sacrilegious spectacle as to whom they're addressing. Abelard shows a hint of hesitation for the first time, shifting his gaze from you and Spirit and back again as if wishing to make sure you are serious about your request. And when the Seneschal begins to speak, there's a note of challenge in his voice and his eyes are fixed on Laria. Before stands Lordship Rogue Trader Space Heretic Fred von Valencius, here the greatest protection on the Koronus Expanse, bearer of the Sacred Warrants. Rogue Trader Voxgrill emits a screech that you do not immediately recognize as laughter. Spirit dabs at a tear at the corner of his eyes with a handkerchief. Seemingly appears out of thin air. War claims the lives of some and the sanity of others. God Emperor, have mercy on this poor soul. I treated you with respect on one foe to another and gave you the chance to speak your last. When I find myself underwhelmed, Siberian's tone becomes flat as if the entire situation bored him. I believe I've fulfilled my minimum obligation of etiquette. Guards, shoot them. I will not give in without a fight. Exchange of fire, a small complement of guards. Even as reinforcements are already pouring in from the back of the courtyard, Siberian lunges at you with a hoarse shout. Trying to shield the Seneschal with his body, but a well-aimed shot pierces his bright blue eye. Stunned, you return to reality. Something inexplicably just happened, and the echoes of it are still coursing through your blood, causing your heart to clench in convulsion. Nevertheless, you are unharmed, and you once again find yourself standing at the gates in dynasty-bound Palace of Dargonus. There's nothing around to indicate that what happened to you was real. Nothing but your memories. For one thing, you are certain: you were thrown back to the starting point at the precise moment that your distinguished ancestor Siberian will let you breathe his last. Thrown up, Terra, Lord Captain. I haven't sliced the day what happened. We're back inside Persinum Conundrum. What can it be? In the sea of souls is plastic, yet the very canvas of materials disintegrated and reformed, filling up with other images. I cannot describe it. It's something strange, something other.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Hey, buddies. Would you care to explain why the palace is surrounded by guards? Did you crawl out a cave or something? They're going under attack. The enemy claims the acting in the name of Inquisition. The 32nd had been guarding the gates here for days now. I'm gonna give briefings. Not why I was deployed here. Yeah, definitely. It perplexes you by what's going on, but in order to answer, I must go inside. Listen, shooting madmen is wretched business, but if I have to do it, I will. And all the same, our promenade culminates in the palace. Just witnessed the execution of one von Valensis. Do you think you can dictate terms to another? Execute a von Valensis? Don't be absurd. All the same, promenade culminates in the palace. Romans grab their weapons. Before, their chance of defeating you were slim. Now they know all their fighting techniques. This will not be taxing on a gentle hunting party. Again, the beginning. Same apple, same voice, same words you have already heard. Time does not flow here. It runs in circles. It pauses to observe reality as a complex optical illusion constructed using perverse knowledge. The application level, extremely high. Pauses does not explain the absurd effect of space-time paradox. Astounding, Ilgan does not appear frightened or shocked, but utterly captivated. The servo skull Nuncius hovers sedately at his shoulder. Lordship, this is a wholly extraordinary violation of the law of causality. Oh, if only I knew I could discover a machine that could realize such efforts. Jay's ringing laugh starts the rest of the retinue. These xenos are right hashmarks, aren't they? So this is how they punish those who stick their noses where they don't belong. Once she's done laughing, she brushes the shell here. They are in for great disappointments. We will find a way to escape this place. You and your retinue. Most backs, yeah. You and your retinue seem to be the only ones here still in possession of free will. The other captives of this mysterious trap are doomed to repeat the same actions over and over again, forever trapped in the Dargon's siege by Inquisition forces. One thing is clear, the lies devious xenos used to entangle existence must be sundered. Time loop must be broken, or Captain will not deign to spend any longer trapped than he wishes.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Hey, buddies. Passing Imperium bell. Yes. Where experience invites and introduce themselves. Same old situation, same old words, everything repeating itself. Bukad, I am but one of many servants of the dynasty who have come to your aid. No, honestly, I would remember it. Wait a minute, perhaps I have seen you before, heard of you. Shakes his head, sips to ward off some hallucination. It does not matter. Your intentions may have been honorable. The defenders of my palace fell by your hand. There can be no excuse for this. My lord, the Merovians mistook us for enemies and were the first to open fire. Fine, let these fools pass, Laria. Dearest, find these idlers something useful to do. Make sure they do not repeat their stunt from earlier. I won't be answerable for my actions. Thank you for your trust. What can I do for you? Let's leave the pleasantries to those who have time for them. You have only just arrived, but you strike me as intelligent sorts. I have urgent business to tend to. We weren't expecting you, but rather the House Gaprak army. Find out what happened to us. Everything you know about the reinforcements. Frankly, the information is scarce, which is disheartening. The reinforcements should have arrived no later than half a day ago. Some delay them. We do not know their numbers or the names of the commander. We have hoped to meet Gaprak Scion on the arrival. We shall begin the investigation. Comb every inch of that post. That's all for now then. It's Crimson Dancer cane rests on a thick glass like a museum piece.
The world will bow.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Here are the comet injectors.
Triumphant, as always.
Drive stem. I'm gonna drive stem. Dutch the Dragonus. Is there something you need? You were recommended to me as an exceptional conversationalist. That's the Expanse, the pleasantness to get straight to the point. My time is valuable, so please do not waste this. I will not be wrong in calling you Governor Dragonus. You know what happened to Gapric's army? I received a report Gapric's out. Ought to have arrived at the palace by now. Perhaps something happens. The low roar, a wing of Valkyries emerged from over the horizon, hurtling towards the palace like raptors. Irate siren sound and time with appearance. In seconds, you hear the whistling of bombs as rains fire down from the sky. I think food is ready over here. I will go and eat. It was a cool stream. We will have to continue tomorrow. We will continue this tomorrow. I'll buy without drops. We'll see how that one turns out. But I appreciate all of you. I will see your cute faces next time. No, next time. And I'll see your cute faces next time. Yeah, I don't know how many times I said that. You will see anybodies.